Hello, we are live with today's 12-hour marathon stream. So let me just share that on all the social medias and then we'll hop into the game. So yeah, only starting now at 10 a.m. instead of 9 a.m. as initially announced, just, between time change and everything else. Just need that extra hour to get ready in the morning and such. But we're live now, ready. Starting with some Animal Crossing, then going to be swapping over to Mario games later. But for now, let's just hop right into Animal Crossing, since we already are gonna have less than normal time for buying turnips today. March 14th, 10:03 a.m. Trantor. And yeah, I actually set the time on the Wii, because the Wii doesn't update, automatically for daylight savings time. Unlike, say, most other clocks in my life. Phone, computer, all that updates automatically. But the Wii, I still had to set myself. A lot of my video game systems I'll have to set myself, but a lot of them also don't really matter. No one new, unsurprising. Sunday morning. Let's see, we've got some amber. And a dinosaur egg. Can we make some scrambled eggs with that? Maybe an omelet? Ooh, Triceratops tail. Tom Nook, Stunning Candy Machine, HRA. Loves my house. Because of course they do, it's a wonderful house. March 12th, that's something we already got the other day. So let us begin with our standard, if speedy, exploration of town. Doing our standard stuff, but also keeping an eye out for Joan. Because we need to be buying some turnips from her. Need to be finding out if we're buying turnips from her here in Trantor or over in Pretoris, whichever ends up being more profitable. Hey Lynx, welcome in. You knew I was going to start at 10 a.m. I mean, yeah. I was hoping to start at 9 a.m., but didn't quite work out. Yeah. Whole hour change thing. Time change definitely has an effect. Yeah, that's the thing. As far as my body is concerned, it is 9 a.m. because, the time just changing over, which honestly means that, when you think about it that way, I'm honestly more awake than I'd expect to be at this point. But yeah. How are you doing? How's your morning going? Okay. And woke up at 10 and you feel weird. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's definitely can be weird waking up at non-standard time. Not in right now. Okay, so Tabby is out and about in the town, exploring as she does. Like jet lag, but not jet lag. Yeah. I mean, I've never really experienced jet lag. The only place I've ever flown to was BC, which is only like, 2-hour difference. So, and that was also when I was a kid, so like, 2 hours doesn't affect a kid much. But yeah. Yeah, I've not been on a plane since I was a kid. Even when I've gone down to San Diego for Comic-Con, just drove. I lived in BC for 8 months, so back 3 hours. It's like, okay, yeah. Alright, letter to the museum. So weird, it's woke up at 9 a.m. See, the thing also with me, I guess, when traveling is like, if I'm away from home, if like, at least, especially when I was younger, it's less the case now, but, well, no, part of it is less the case now, part of it is still the case. So, when I'm sleeping away from home, I end up, like, waking up bright and early regardless. Like, it's even, like, if I'm just, like, when I was a kid, if I was just sleeping at a friend's house or whatever. So, not even time difference stuff. Like, I'm gonna be waking up bright and early regardless if I'm not sleeping in my own bed. And when I was a kid, like, I'd wake up, like, just after a short sleep, being fully rested. Now I won't feel rested regardless, but that's just a sign of getting older. Let's see what we've got here. Pastel parasol. But yeah. And blue diary. I think went to bed so early in the beginning. Oh yeah. I think a big part of it for me is if I'm not at home, I'll generally like wake up with the sun, assuming I'm in like a room with like windows or whatever. Okay, let's see what we've got for furniture here. Right off the bat, folk guitar. Oh no, it's... no, it's a country guitar that I need, not a folk guitar. Briefly excited there. Thought it was something new. Classic bed, probably not, yeah. Okay. Wet roadway sign. Ooh, that's new. Good stuff, good stuff. Every bit of progress is a bit of progress. I mean, obviously. Candy machine. Not new, but can I get this like in real life at my place? And sewing machine. It's not on the list, but I think it's just from something I haven't, from a series that I haven't listed out yet, so. Full inventory, Tommy. You know what's up. I'm selling back to you. Okay, and then a standing stone. I don't... Oh, that is something I need as well. Awesome. 2 confirmed new pieces of furniture from Nooks. That's awesome. So right off the bat, we know we've made some progress today already. And we've barely begun. Only 10 minutes into stream. Orange tie-dye, I believe, is, yeah, not new. Not sure any of these shirts are new. Hey Lala, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? You looking on the live stream about popping in and out. It's interesting background fodder for working out. Oh yeah. Yeah. I appreciate any time you're able to hang out. Cherry shirt is not new. Okay, the next one I'm not entirely certain which shirt that is, but it's probably one I already have. Hot spring shirt. Yeah, it is. And next will be the fishbone shirt, and then red tie-dye, pink tie-dye. Not sure which. Fishbone. Yep. Need a fish knit if you know. You can get one of those in stock, Tommy or Timmy, either of you. Don't care which of you does it. Red tie-dye, okay. Red is the color of red. No, we need a red scale shirt. And so nothing new clothing-wise, but got, like I said, 2 confirmed new pieces of furniture, which is always wonderful. Now, let us check the wallpaper. Come on, library wall. Shanty wall. That's not a library wall, Tommy. You're gonna get another chance, but, like, you gotta stop disappointing me like this. Come on, Tommy. Timmy, let's see what you've got now. Modern screen, nope. No, Timmy. What you doing, Timmy? Okay, we got one more chance for Tommy. And blue trim wall. I just do not want to sell me a library wall. I don't know what it is. This Mountain Dew is not going to last very much longer. Hopefully it'll at least last through the Animal Crossing portion of the stream, but we'll see how it goes. Leave me on, probably go to Timmy's. Okay, no worries. Offer anything if I could. I mean, appreciate the thought. Okay. Ugh. And then after this, I guess, yeah, we're gonna continue our exploration of town. Hopefully find Joan sooner rather than later. And hopefully the Joan here in Trantor has the better prices. Regal carpet. Joan in Taurus has the better prices, and obviously we risk not having as much time. Or, I mean, not we'd risk. We won't have as much time for actually buying. Well, that actually also almost brings up the question. Yeah, I think it's still worth it to go with whichever is cheaper. Okay. Let's go drop these raffle tickets off. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. Meant to pick that up. 3 and 3 is 5 and 1. This one full? That one is indeed full. Time to fill up the next. Okay. Let's add in. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna fill up these ones and this one, and then have to start on filling up another one. Got a lot of tickets. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go now. Onwards and forwards we go. Where we'll stop, only we know. Okay, oof. Stationary just in the dump today. Well, that's a bit of a... So at least good stationary, panda paper, orange paper, eh? Could be better, could be worse. Panda paper's pretty cool. 1019. Ambo. Early riser, I mean, I try sometimes. What's going on? Oh. Hambo. What would be a good line for Hambo? Good catchphrase. Good gravy. Yeah, I like it. I like it. That works. Hey, Pudge. Yep. Yeah, you are Pudge indeed. Care to chat? I know that, yes. Oh, and there is Tabby. Oh. Hey, start smiling. Awesome. Totally okay now. Awesome. Good to hear, Tabby. Good to hear. Guys, I've talked to everyone that lives in this quadrant. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Haven't seen Joan yet. There's a glowing spot. Get myself a nice 1,000 bells. And, ooh, fossil number 2 of the day. Pep hooray. That's what I say. And... museum, hello, I've got a job for you. Okay. I'm going to be keeping on checking the clock until, well, until we're past 12, because turnips are serious business. Anacotti. Just woke up. I mean, I woke up not... Well, I woke up a while ago, but at this point, you know it. I am generally good at figuring out how to use stuff. You should only use stuff. You shouldn't use people. Copper. Any goings on? Ooh, Wendell. Awesome. We need Wendell. When is Wendell coming, though? March 16th. Today is the 14th and Sunday, so that's Tuesday. Good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully we can get some new wallpapers from him. That'd be much appreciated. Anything lost? Ooh, a lost item. What kind of lost item might we have? Booker, you don't need to talk to me every time I come in here. Oh. Just flowers. That's less exciting. But, you know, it is what it is. And we'll just plant them there for now. Get rid of them later, but... maybe. I mean, eventually, just like running around, most likely, unless we're just really trying to avoid them, we'll probably eventually get rid of them just by running around. Still no Joan. And we're almost done this side of the river. Oh, but we have another fossil over here. I remember I saw that when I was up top earlier. So that's the third fossil out of 5 for the day. So check if this is the money rock. It is not. So a little section to check up here, but unless... no. Wasn't expecting anything there. That I probably would have noticed when I was up top as well. If there was anything of note there. So we're done on that side of the river, at least for the time being. What the time is being, I couldn't tell you. But it is being something. When the time is broken, that's a thing that time is being. It's been broken since 2012, though. That's nothing new. It's definitely gotten worse in the past year, but it's been broken since 2012. I mean, I assume. It's hard to say for certain, considering, you know, it's hard to say exactly how long time's been broken when, you know, time is broken. Okay. Steel and Cloudy. Definitely going to add the panda paper to my stuff to use. And we just have one fossil left to find. Still have the money rock though. It's not been left behind. And 3 more villagers to talk to. And that's a wrap. If you... then still haven't found Joan though. Here's somebody walking. Might be atop the cliff though. Probably Kabuki because he lives up there. Yeah, there's Kabuki and there's my final fossil. Awesome. Kabuki's just like, oh, Eric's here. Let's just, or Rick's here. I guess that's my character. I'll just go inside now. we been inside Kabuki's house before, actually? Probably. Maybe? Yeah, we've definitely been in here before. What's new? Yeah, a lot of people have been waiting for spring. It's the most spring time of the year. With springing and springing and springing with cheer. It's the most springing time of the year. Okay. Oh, there's Joan. Let's see what she's selling for. Ooh, 129 bells. Yeah, we'll go see what it is over in Praetoris. Hopefully it's a mite bit better that way. Yeah, that sapling's dead. Surprise of no one. Gonna mail these letters, then finish off my exploration of town. I think just thinking here. Clearly I'm thinking. I just had to think a couple of times in a row. When we go to Praetoris, we're just going to go with as much money as I can carry. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go with as much money as I can carry. Because with 129 being the price here, I'm assuming we're going to get a better price in Praetoris. Care to chat? Don't need it. Oh, and I still need... It's not where I meant to dig. Still need the money rock. We have like one rock left, don't we? It's been a while since it's taken us to the last rock to find the money rock. Okay, clearly we have more than one rock left. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Took us right to the very last rock, like... What even? Hundreds are going to put us just under 20,000. The thousands will allow us to pass that. And the 10,000 will put us above 30,000. Good stuff. And is Rocco around? He is, probably inside. He's inside. Yep, a mite bit. Hey, Rocco. Okay, what's new? Wow, that time I was actually trying to be fancy and, like, such. That's always so weird, though, when this Rick in Trantor gets shown a letter from my previous Rick in my previous Trantor. Because, like, oh yeah, yeah. That was also me. So, yeah. Because we're not going to be needing any of my stuff. Taurus. Okay, so this one almost assuredly, like, even in addition to being in the lake acre, I'm also doing this one like diagonally next to this cherry tree. So that one I'd be especially surprised if that one survived. Dragonfly, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for that host. If any of you aren't following Dragonfly, you definitely should be. Let me just quickly give a shout out. Shout out Dragonfly Gaming TV. Yes, TV. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Last playing Paper Mario the Origami King. Nice. How is that going for you? Or has that been a while? Have I seen you streaming recently? I don't think so, actually. You are. Hey, welcome back, Lynx. How's Timmy's? Good redesigning your brand. Okay. Good stuff. Got a French vanilla, nice. Gonna have pride emotes and a new logo. Good stuff. One of these days I should consider getting myself a logo. Yeah, 2 cream, 2 it tastes better. Oh. Interesting. Okay. We don't need any of this. We're going to Pretoris. So let's just now go and grab a full... as much money as we can. No, other way. And if we could put that in there. I would assume she's talking about coffee. Okay, and let's head over to... I myself am not really a coffee drinker or a tea drinker. Like, I mean, tea I'll have if someone offers me some. I guess coffee I might as well if somebody offers me some, which doesn't really happen. Not that tea really happens either. Did you get a double-double, but got a French vanilla instead? It is a cappuccino. Good stuff. Yeah, I generally drink water, or pop, or juice, or milk. Especially like chocolate milk or other flavored milks. Hey, Squirrel, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Okay. Next stop is Praetoris. Okay, what time is it? 10:37. Coffee a day keeps you alive. I mean... just trying to figure out the order of what I want to do stuff. If I want to go do my shopping at Nook's first, or find Joan first. Something different today. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. And here we are in Praetoris. Yeah, I think we're gonna quickly go buy Nook's out first. Let's just quickly check. Oh, also let's check the... nothing new there. Okay. Treat yourself to a nice coffee the morning after 7-hour stream was needed. Oh yeah. This is a 12-hour stream, so we'll see how it goes. Number 3 shirt, Kitty Bureau. I'm not gonna be able to pick this up right now, but no, that's not new. And I can almost I'm like 99.9% certain this isn't new. Yeah. We'll pick them up later just to sell. Spent a lot of time at the island. I have. Yeah, I usually spend like... I don't know. I don't generally keep track of the time, but I go to the island like every day to do stuff. Let's drop a bunch of our money out here. They're so drained. I mean, I've done 24-hour streams. At least one of those actually became like a 24 and a bit hour stream, because it was like one where I both started and ended with Animal Crossing. But so when I hit the 24-hour mark, I had to wait. Nook's was just opening, so I needed to quickly like go do my like daily shopping or whatever at Nook's. Okay. Speaking of which, lost chat for a second. Oh, well, welcome back. Twitch chat has been a bit glitchy recently, I think. And by recently, I mean forever. But yeah. Yeah, the thing with doing marathon streams is, first of all, different people will have different like levels of what they can and can't manage. So it does vary from person to person, but then also it's about being prepared, like, and let's see, and like, you know, having food and drinks and such. Making sure you're playing games that, you know, you can manage for that length of time, which usually also means multiple games. Like, very few people can do a single game for like 12 hours or whatever. I mean, some people definitely can, though. I have actually done, like, 12-hour marathons that were just a single game. But usually I do multiple games. Like for today's, I'm not going to be doing Animal Crossing for the entire 12 hours. Starting with Animal Crossing, doing it for several hours. I don't know how many. And then switching over to Mario games at some point. Doesn't look like anything new here. The 6-hour villager hunt was torture. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, yeah, when we're doing longer streams, you can't be afraid to take breaks whenever you need them. Like, when I'm doing 12 hours, I generally take breaks every, like, 3 or 4 hours. When I'm doing 24-hour streams, during the latter half, I'll just take breaks, like, whenever I need them. Even if it's, like, you know, every hour I'm taking a 5-minute break or something. Although it's not gonna be like that, because usually it's, like, random. It's like, oh, here, need, like, a 5-minute break here, and then, like, an hour and a half later, need a 10-minute break. Half an hour later, need another 5-minute break, you know. You do what you have to for 24 hours. But 500 terms today in New Horizons, good stuff. Good luck with that. Number 23 shirt we don't need. For the catalog, we're just getting it for the raffle ticket. Red tie-dye. No. But yeah, good luck with that. Turnips are how you make the big bucks, but can also be, you know, you have to play the market. You have to know what you're doing or get lucky. You have to be consistent, because like that's the thing. Sometimes you are gonna end up losing money. I mean, New Horizons. I mean, if you visit other towns and such, you have like because you have online and play and can visit other people's towns. It's a bit less. It's a bit easier to do, but good price last week from Nikazan, so you're feeling lucky. Ah, yeah. Also, a nice thing with New Horizons is they're like easy to find online calculators where you just like put in, you know, put in the price you bought for, and then like each day as you see or each half day or whatever it is, as you see like the price Nook's buying them for, you input it and like it figures out like what kind of trend you're on, if the prices are going to go up or down, and stuff later in the week, so you sometimes can know, okay, sell now because it's just going to keep getting lower, or, you know, stuff like that and such. Whereas I've heard library wall. Library wall. Sorry. That's the last standard wallpaper I needed. Awesome. That's awesome. Now I forget what I was saying. I know I was talking about turnips, but I don't remember what what I was in the middle of saying. Oh, that's getting up. Today's the day for gyroids, hopefully. Way to figure out the trends. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, with the GameCube game, I know I've heard of somebody that... somebody in chat was one time telling me that they were watching somebody play who had some calculator for the GameCube Animal Crossing to figure out... Oh, I think it was something even where... No, I think it was something where they figured out, like, what turnip prices were going to be at Nooks based on, like, what was being sold at Nooks each day or something like that. Like, there's apparently some link there. But I don't remember who told me that, and I have no idea, though. I have no idea where to go looking for something like that, and yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts... Yeah, New Horizons, because of the fact that it's the current game, like, there's so much... And because of just, like, the way things are this day and age, as far as stuff goes, with, like, how people make guides and such, because, like, in the, you know, days of this Animal Crossing, like, internet walkthroughs were, you know, they were a thing, but they were still, like, a lot of, like, you know, wasn't like today where, like, people go and, like, you have just, like, a dedicated team of people just, or teams of people just, like, figuring out every aspect of the game and such. Which is why the stuff on this game isn't nearly as detailed, and is occasionally also incorrect or whatever, whereas, like, New Horizons, every time there's an update, you have, like, just tons of people going and being like, okay, figuring this out, figuring that out. Okay, don't forget we have some bags of money by Nooks here. Now we're needing to find Joan. We're not going to bother with checking for the money rock here. Thinking about it, it's not worth it. We'll grab the glowing spot if we see it, but yeah. And if anybody else also sees Joan and I miss her, like, feel free. I mean, that goes with pretty much any time, like, I'm playing a game. If I miss something, feel free to point it out to me. If I don't know something, feel free to let me, like, relevant to the game. I mean, maybe other stuff as well, but, like, you know, don't go giving me, like, a detailed, like, Spanish lesson in the middle of stream. I mean, you could try. Don't know why you would, though. But I'm always open to receiving help or info about whatever I'm playing. You know, people hack the game. Yeah. Trying to avoid getting too involved. Just don't mind losing money. It's just for fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I have no problem with people that hack the game, but, like, that's not something that, like, I'd be doing, and depending on, like, what they'll do, like, I wouldn't want to be getting, like, a hacked item from somebody type thing, so it's definitely a thing where, like, in this game it doesn't really matter, like, obviously. I'm not getting stuff from other people in this one. I could, but at that point, like, the way I would get items from people in this game is from, like, them sending me a code. At that point, I might as well just get, like, a universal code from the internet. But yeah. Nowhere near as well informed as me. Yeah, I can get kind of obsessive with, like, looking stuff up about the games I play and such. So, so not being as well informed as me is nothing to be ashamed of. Okay. Let's check quickly with Copper. Any goings on? Anything? Okay. Okay. Did complete the fossils on Friday. Good job. Good job. Awesome. Oh, I have something lost. Just stationary. I have a full inventory, so I'm not going to bother with that at the moment. Okay. What time are we at? 10:53. Okay, of course she's not on this side of the river. Oh wait, no, I normally go from here, check here, then go this way. Oh, glowing spot. Yeah, there's all sorts of tricks people use for good prices. Like I said, one of the big ones is, yeah, using those like online calculators to figure out what the trends are. Because there are certain like patterns it will follow. So like when you put, obviously when you just put in like the initial, this is what I bought it from Joan for, that's not going to be like enough to tell you the pattern. Then like Monday morning you put in, or it can even sell it Sunday afternoon. I don't know how exactly it works in New Horizons. But whatever, like the first time you can sell it to Nook, you put in the price, then it gives you, then it narrows it down to like however many. Then like the next time you give it another one, and it narrows down further until at some point, you know, it's narrowed it down to just the exact pattern it's on. But yeah. And then time travel is a thing. I don't know how, if at all, that affects things in New Horizons. I know in this game it can be an issue, because like in this game where like there is like set patterns it'll follow, so that time travel won't affect, like, because I one time had it where like in two of my towns I had it sold for, like, Jones was selling for the exact same price, and then every day throughout the week Tom Nook was buying for the exact same price in both those towns, except for a single day, because, oh nice, here we go. Let's see what she's selling for. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'll drop those there. I want to drop these as well. Yeah, so, because, like, there's one random day in this game where it can be, like, 8 times what you bought, what Joan was selling them for. And that's random, so, like, in those two towns, one of them had the 8 times the one day, so that one day it was different price in the two towns, but otherwise it was the same price in the two towns. But something I've heard is that with the GameCube one with time travel, like, because I read somewhere where somebody had that like 8 times price, and then, you know, so they sold their terms, but then they're like, sister hadn't been playing that day, so then later in the week she time traveled back to that day to sell them, except it didn't have that spike, it didn't have that massive price, which is interesting. Okay. Okay, just mark this down as also 97, since we're buying them here, not back in Trantor. Going to build session, do another hunt session. Oh yeah, found a calculator. Good stuff. See how it plays out this week. Yep. It's always the thing. You find the resources and then figure out, along with the resources, what works for you best. And you don't always... Not everyone will always also do the most efficient thing. Like, technically... So, you know, I was saying I was grabbing all the money I could to bring here with me. Technically, if I got, like, a full set of letters in my inventory, I could have, like, you know, a 30,000 bell bag in each of them, which would have been more money. But I don't like having just random letters in my inventory that I'm not, using. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to start clearing out this acre so I can, like, just fill it up with turnips. Probably also pick up some more of this money here. Okay, so I have another hour to buy turnips. I'm just thinking if... So obviously I'm going to get through all this stuff, but then I'm thinking I want to bring... Just as... I'm trying to think how much money I want to bring here. Because I can bring about 500,000 with me. Then... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bring about 2 So after I'm done with, like, the money I currently have on me, I'm gonna go do multiple trips back and forth, bringing not 10 million, about 2 million here to Praetoris. Find Joan, get it all in all the 2 million of it in the acre with her, and then just start, because that's right, like, because after this she's gonna move locations, and then get it all in the acre with her, and then, yeah, that's the plan. So I should go like that. And we're going to drop this off up here, because I don't care about this fossil. Okay. And let's go. So we're going to be losing a lot of villagers. A lot of villagers moving to Pertoris today, probably. Especially if I want to get all these turnips back to Trantor, which... Because at 97 bells a turnip... Let's, you know... If we sell them here during the week, that's going to be just under 800 bells a turnip. Like, 3 times 8, 24, so 776 a turnip. Whereas if we sell them back in Trantor, if we get like a spike there, yeah, that's if we get a spike here, it'll be that. If we get a spike in Trantor, it'll be 129 times 8, which is a lot more. Let's see here. Let's see. Obviously, 100 times 8 is... actually, wait, let's go... what's 130 times 8? It's 100... Let's see, 3 times 8, 240. So... Wait, is that over 1,000? That's over 1,000. Over 1,000 bells per turnip. That would definitely be the ideal situation. Yeah, no worries though on losing a bunch of villagers. That's something that happens. Okay. This will definitely be enough space in our inventory to, like, we'll be buying until we just are out of money on us, not until we're out of space. Okay, 11:05. Gus, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. How's it going? Welcome on in. Okay. What's up? You know, just buying some turnips, as you do on a Sunday morning in Animal Crossing. How's it going? How are you doing? And Joan being perpetually surprised that I can buy so many turnips from her. Come on, Joan. I'm a millionaire, and you're gonna make me more of a millionaire. Okay. Lynx, thank you for that host. Very much appreciated. Actually, for any of you that don't know, Lynx is also a streamer. Streams Animal Crossing New Horizons, as well as Grand Theft Auto. And you should go give her a follow. Okay. Okay. lot of turnips to buy. But should probably be close to done with the money I currently have here. And then we'll go grab some more money. Bring it back here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, actually, technically not quite out of money. Can buy a few more. Like 2 more sets after this, I think. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I almost missed you saying thank you, though, because, like, right after that... Well, because, like, you know, the shout-out was comment from Moobot, and then right after that was... After you said thank you was Moobot making another comment, so, you know... And also, the Moobot comment, there's also, like, you know, the one is follow, the other is give me a follow, you know, on Twitter, so also almost missed... I was just like... And they're both the same length or whatever, like, they're both 4 lines, so I'm just like... Oh, another... So, yeah, I just like, oh yeah, 4-line comment from Moobot, the most recent comment. Nothing new here. And I'm going to bring these back with me. Okay. No, this way for the bridge. For your message array, a lot of bits are bot would block. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, a lot of people don't realize. People that aren't streamers themselves don't realize is that when streamers, because streamers are, like, you know, playing the game, but then they're also trying to read chat, but their brain will often use kind of just, like, quick things where they glance at chat, and it's like, you know, do a quick glance, and it's like, okay, the most recent comment looks like the most recent comment I read, I don't need to actually fully read it again, type thing. Which sometimes leads to missing messages, or brain also does, like, shortcuts with, like, reading names, where you just, like, look at, like, say, the length of a name and the color of a name, maybe the first letter. So I've definitely had times where, like, somebody was talking in chat and somebody else with, like, the same name color and approximate name length started talking, and I don't even realize it until all of a sudden I'm like, you know, oh, I've been talking to these 2 people as if they're one person for the last minute or whatever, and then, like, just quickly mentally going replaying in my brain what I've all said to, like, be like, did I call anybody by the wrong name? Was it obvious that I was speaking to 2 people as if they were one person, or was it fine? Yeah. Look and forget to answer. Yep. I've definitely done that. Because, like, sometimes it'll be like, especially, like, if I'm in the middle of saying something already or doing something, so that I'm just, like, in my brain, I'm like, okay, I'm going to respond with this as soon as, like, you know, I'm going to respond with this right away. But then, you know, I also forget, because, like, you know, I'm like, I responded to that already, right? I'm like, yeah, because I thought about responding to it, so I did respond to it. And it's like, no, you just thought about responding to it. Don't choose a consistent color, yes. Well, sometimes it's not a choice, though, because, if you don't actually have your name color set, like, if you don't actually set it yourself, it can, it'll be different depending on, in, like, different viewers or whatever. Because, like, I definitely had it where name color will be different if I look at it in, like, just the stream chat, whereas if I look at it in Moobot, it'll be a different color. because that means that people just haven't manually set their color, so then it varies. And also, different people will see it as different colors. Like, I might see a name as one color, then you in chat will be seeing the same person's name as a different color. If you actually specifically set your name to a color, it'll, you know, be consistent. I mean, might be like slightly different shade depending on like monitor settings or like other stuff like that, but it'll be like, you know, essentially the same. Yeah, don't mind retyping, yeah. Oh, right. I was like, where's my partial set? Other partial set, there we go. Add an item. Add an item. But then every time they show up, it's different in your memory, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my memory is garbage as well. Or sometimes you have somebody, you know, showing up after... Like, somebody who's watched your stream, like, once a year ago shows up and is like, remember me? And, like... Actually, when I'm had it where somebody... Because I guess they had changed their name, and they said, like, you know... They were asking me, like, remember, and, like, they mentioned, like, the old name. But the way they worded it, I thought they were, like, saying, like, remember, like, they were asking me if I remembered some, like, game or something. And I'm just like, no, sorry, not... And then they're, like, all acting all in, you know, it's like, oh, you don't remember or whatever, and, like, you know, a crying emoji, and they just didn't chat again after that. And also, like, 5 minutes later, all of a sudden, something clicked in my brain, I'm like, yeah, that was a person that... That was the username they were asking about. Their, like, I guess their old username. They had showed up, like, a year ago or something a couple of times, and then I just felt really bad for, like, the rest of stream. But, yeah. Because, like, my memory, yeah, is garbage, and, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Grab another 30,000. So did anyone move? Oh yeah, Anacotti moved. Makes sense, she was talking about moving. Yeah, it's definitely... And, like, I definitely understand it, like, where, you know, like... People want, you know... People want to be remembered. And, like, I definitely try to remember everyone, but, like... You know... If... And, like, especially, like, with bigger streamers, like... If... Anytime, like, I'm in, like... You know... A stream that has, like, more than, like, you know... Even... 30 average... Like, 30 viewers normally, or whatever. And, like, this... And, assuming I don't go there regularly, like, certain streamers that, like, you know, I've been going to regularly, you know, like, I expect, yeah, okay. But there's certain streamers that, like, have, like, you know, even 100+ viewers that I only go to occasionally, and, like, they still remember me, and I'm just like... That's... I don't know how some streamers do that. Your chat could use your every stream. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah. Because I know... Ooh. Yeah. I know, what was it, like... A couple of weeks ago, I stopped by a stream that I've only been to... I want to say, like... Maybe 5 times. I've never rated them or anything. I just you know, stopped by, said hi. I haven't been there in a while. And... They shouted out my... Like, gave me a shout out or whatever, and I'm like, oh, cool. But yeah, draw a turnip. Maybe another time, because of the limited time to, you know, do turnips, I'm just gonna be doing my basic, quick globe. But yeah. it's just interesting or whatever. It's always like me curious about like how I'm gonna be as a streamer if I get like, you know, bigger and such, because like yeah, because like I'm somebody that generally has under 10 average viewers. Usually, like right now, it's usually around 5. Actually, we're just going to be dropping this money all off right here, grabbing some more because we're just going to be bringing. Just going to be bringing about, like I said, about 2 million. So 3 more trips. Then bringing it all to the acre with Joan, and then just going hard. One with 1,400 viewers, and the chat goes, yeah, yeah, it's... And obviously, like, your account and chat don't always, like, exactly correlate. Because, like, I've been in streams that had, like, you know, 100+ viewers, but chat was moving not much faster than, like, my chat is moving right now. And then I've been in streams with 100+ viewers where chat is just, like, going type thing. Because some of it also depends on, like, you know, some of it depends on the streamer, what they're doing. Because, like, I know I definitely, sometimes when I've been watching some, like, some longer speed runs, like, actually, sometimes, like, people, I was watching, this was a while ago already, but I was watching somebody doing one of the speed runs with this Animal Crossing. I want to say it was the Complete Museum speed run. It wasn't the 100% speed run. I think it was Complete Museum speed run. And they had, like, you know, over 100 viewers or whatever because, you know, people were watching and, like, you know... But chat was pretty slow because, you know, stream... Especially because, like, this was near the end. So the streamer was being pretty quiet, just, like, you know, trying to get the last, you know, stuff they needed. And so there was a lot of people watching, but not a lot of activity in chat and such. Because that just, you know, was nearing the end of a long stream, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Speedrunning a game like Animal Crossing will be interesting. Definitely curious to try it someday. But yeah. Okay, we're at 11:20. Who moved this time? Ooh, Hambo moved. Okay. Because also the other thing is, like, different streamers have... Because, like, some streamers are all about the chat interaction, whereas, you know, some streamers are more just, like, about playing the game and such. And both of which are good. Like, you know, I'm not good enough at any games that I can be just about playing the game. I need to, you know, be doing the chat interaction as well. And I mean, also, I guess partly is because part of my thing is not just playing the games, but just, like, you know, knowing the games, strategizing, and, like, that's kind of stuff that you share with, that's kind of thing you know, talk with people about, like, oh, hey, this is how you do this is how you do that. You know, both me sharing my knowledge, but then also, like, asking questions if anybody, like, knows stuff about the game that I don't, and such. Which is also the opposite of a lot of streams, because a lot of streamers obviously don't want you telling them how to play the game and such. I don't want people, like, ordering me around, like, do this, do that. But, like, you know, telling me, you know, this is how you do this. This is how you do that type thing. That's definitely something that a lot of streamers won't want, but I'm definitely very good with. Try to answer. Oh, yeah, you were chatting while you were wrapping up. Okay. Yeah. Because, like, if I had just been a host, I wouldn't even have thought about it. But the fact that it was a raid, I'm like, well, raids only happen after you've been streaming, so. Yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, so this is now. So we're going to do 2 more trips to get money. That'll put us at. I mean, it'll put us over 2 million bells, which is good because if we spend. Because we already spent about 500,000 on turnips. So that's about like 2.5 million, which if we get a spike in Trantor or in Praetoris, that'll be you know, getting us about 20 million bells. If we get a spike in Trantor, it'll be even more. Like, yeah. No, might be able to offer info asking to play is annoying, though. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, every streamer is gonna have like different levels of what they are and are not comfortable with. So, like, one of the best things anytime you're in a new stream is, you know, obviously just read the rules. You know, because every streamer does have their own levels of what they are and are not okay with. You know, reading the rules is always like, assuming they have rules. You know, reading rules or anything else that they have. And such. And hanging out or whatever, because, like, also seeing, like, what other, like, if the streamer wants help seeing, like, how regulars will, like, what kind of answers they'll give and such, to see what the streamer's more comfortable with. Like, I know at least one streamer friend of mine who generally doesn't want, like, help from chat, but on the times when she does, if I'm around and it's a game I'm familiar with, some of the time she'll actually specifically ask me for help because of the fact that she knows that A, I probably know the answer, but B, I'll also know how much to tell her so that, like, you know, I'm giving her the help she needs without giving her more help than she wants. Playing with viewers take. Oh, yeah. Can I come to your island when I'm helping you, or can I... Yeah. Yeah, and that's where it helps that I'm playing this one. I have the occasional person asking if they come visit my town, but then I'm just like, you know, that doesn't really work with this one unless you're local, or we send the memory card data over the internet. So it's happened a couple of times, but not very often. But yeah. I'm actually honestly surprised it hasn't happened yet with Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Because like that, I've been playing on Thursdays, working on... Originally I started on World of Light, which I haven't finished yet, but I've been taking a break and just doing classic mode. But I've yet to have a single person ask, hey, can we play some, like, verses? And I mean, honestly, you know... Funny thing is, I probably would even, like, if somebody said, hey, do you want to do it? I probably would be like, sure. As long as they're okay with the fact that I'd be playing over Wi-Fi, because I don't have, because I think you need an adapter to actually connect the Switch to the internet, like, by Ethernet cable, I think, right? You need some kind of an adapter or something. But yeah, so I'd have to actually get that adapter, otherwise it would just be playing online over Wi-Fi, which I know for Smash Ultimate can definitely cause issues. Pointing people in the right direction when they're struggling is a different story, yeah. But it's, you know, knowing what the streamer... Because certain streamers, even if they're struggling, they want to struggle. Like, they want to figure it out on their own. Which, you know, it's all about knowing the right... and when they want help, they might, you know, it's just like... They just want, like, this very specific question answered, or, like... You know, just knowing that, like... No, what you're doing won't work right now. Like, you're gonna unlock something. Like, you haven't unlocked the thing you need yet, or, like... You know, some people won't even want that, though. Like, they'll want to struggle on their own and figure out that, no, this just isn't possible right now. 2 switches, 1 for your personal friends and 1 for public. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we lost B. Okay, we're down to just 6 villagers. So we might not lose any more today. Yeah, that's the problem with the multiple trips. Because you can't go less than 5. So we might lose 1 more person, but that's the most. Unless we end up getting somebody else moving in. But we had somebody move in yesterday when I played. That was in the evening, so I don't think we can have somebody move in until the evening today. Unless we actually travel here from my other town. Then obviously somebody will move in, but... Although, on rare occasions I have seen, when you travel to another town, somebody from that town move back to your town rather than move out from your town to that town. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Of course, always hoping that we get Alfonso moving from Pretoris here. But yeah. Oh, 2 Discord notifications. Probably just people going live or posting their stream schedule. Yep. And I mean, B is still in Pretoris here, so it's not like she's gone completely. Unless, you know, she moves out of Pretoris, because we have definitely had that happen with quite a few villagers that, like, moved from Trantor to Pretoris when we did traveling, and then, like, moved out almost right after. Because the thing, Pretoris is at max, so every time a villager moves into Pretoris, somebody else has to move out of Pretoris, and they just get lost into the, you know, the ether. They're just gone forever. Oh, B is living in the same acre as Alfonso, though. That's cool. Did I not select that one? That's weird. You don't know what to have for lunch? Pizza. The answer is always pizza. Unless you don't have pizza and can't afford to buy pizza. Then the answer depends on what you have and what you can afford to buy. Thank you for the follow, Rude. Is how I'm assuming your name is said. correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so one more trip. Does sound good, yeah. No pizza for me today, though. I didn't go grocery shopping yesterday because, well, my funds are rather low at the moment, so if I can avoid grocery shopping right now, I should. Like rude. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. But how's it going? How are you doing today? 11:33. Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing good, yeah. Just doing some turnip market stuff here. Half an hour left, so we're just trying to get a bunch of money over to my other town because the cheaper turnip prices there. Veggies and hummus with olives and Doritos. Sounds good. Well, depends on the type of veggies. I'm also not sure if I've had hummus. Or olives, for that matter. Doritos are good, though. Could order a pizza sub. Oh, yeah. Drinking mimosas. Nice, nice. I am drinking Mountain Dew. And all I've eaten so far today is a bowl of cereal. But yeah, cereal with milk. Order pizza to me. Yeah. I don't have pizza, but I have plenty of other food I'll be eating later. Okay, and... yeah, do we... ooh, yeah, we are down to 5, so we lost another person. Oh, we lost Portia. Pizza's life. Truer words were never spoken. OJ, just no Prosecco. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got all of... this is all the money we're going to be using for buying turnips. Taking a trip. And then we're going to find Joan, hopefully in a nice acre without like a without the river or without the river, the ocean, or the cliff, because we want just a nice big acre so we have plenty of ground to leave stuff on. And yeah. And buy as many turnips as we can. Hopefully until we're out of money, but if not, until like out of money on us, I mean. But otherwise, just until we run out of time if it comes up. The grind is real, yeah. Yeah, the fact that I started an hour later than I intended means we are having to be a bit like, you know, we are cutting it a bit close. We should be fine. Because, yeah, if I had started when I intended, A, we wouldn't be quite as pressed for time on doing this, and B, we might be able to, get even more money to use for this. And we're having to draw her face again. This is just like, this is just mostly ocean with a few dotted islands and such. Like, actually like the plan we had in Star Wars RPG yesterday for those who were watching, or for those who weren't here learning about it now. They landed the ship underwater near one of the islands with an Imperial outpost so that they wouldn't be detected. Okay. So now we need to find Joan. So let us... Oh, an acre, I guess... It's okay if she's in an acre by the river if it's one of the ones with the bridge. Same thing with... Oh yeah, we still haven't grabbed that stuff. Do that later. Same thing with, if she's by... And we also have some money here from before. If she's by, like, one of the cliff acres, if it's one of the ones with the ramp. It's still not ideal because, like, that is still, like, the river and the cliff both do take up a bit of space, so that is a bit less room to put stuff on the ground, but it is still a thing that works. Yeah, and we'll still be going to the island later today, like... Then the last Sunday we skipped going to the island, but today we're doing a 12-hour stream, so it doesn't matter how much time we spend on Animal Crossing, because we're not spending 12 hours on Animal Crossing. Although I probably could if I really wanted to. So we can definitely... Right now we're a bit pressed for time just because we want to, buy as many terms as we can, but once we get once we get past that, we can just leisurely play Animal Crossing until we get everything done that we want to get done. Whether that takes, an hour, 2 hours, whatever. It's perfectly fine. Could, but not much to do when you finish your daily tasks. I mean, like, I could do multiple island visits and keep getting, it would be very repetitive and such, but I could keep doing the island stuff over and over again. I could also then, do daily tasks with my other characters, because, like, I have 4 characters in Trantor, 2 characters here, plus I could make another 2, get them set up. Like, there's definitely a lot of stuff I could do if I wanted to. There's a certain point where I would get tired of it, though, which is kind of what we're going to be going with. We're going to be doing Animal Crossing till I'm like, nope, I'm done. Done for today. Then switch over to some Mario Brothers. And then... And then... See ya. Tell... Or I could play NES games within here as well. That's another thing I could do. Work on getting some of that stuff done. Although, oh, here's Joan. I don't like this acre. is very limited. 1142, Eric decision. Okay. We're going to try to find her in a better acre. Talk to her, so she's gonna move to another acre. And hopefully that was the right decision. Problem is that just, like, you know, we would very quickly run out of room for putting the turnips in that acre, and then we'd end up having to find her in another acre probably anyway, which, with a lot less time left, it's entirely possible we're not going to be getting, like, as many terms this week as we would otherwise like. See, this was a great acre. We need an acre like this again. This would be another good one. Can I push her? Like, into another acre? Maybe. Well, I think if you push people too much, they start talking to you. So that might not be what we want to do either. I think we have 15 minutes left. The next acre we find her in, I think, is the one we're going to have to go with, regardless of if it's ideal or not. Because we're not going to have time to find her. I'll keep that in mind and experiment with that next week if I have the time. Because I don't want to experiment with pushing her this week in case, you know, causes issues when we're already so low on time. We're just going to find her and go with whatever acre we find her in now. But fingers crossed will be a good acre. But we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Okay. Here's where she is. Not a great option, but it is what it is. feel like it's slightly better than the last one, so you know, can't always get what you want, but you work with what you have. Okay, just gonna go bring all of my money here. And the nice thing, at least with this town as compared to Pretoria, or as compared to Trantor, my main town, is we at least don't have to worry about like trees or buildings getting in the way as much. I mean, well, okay, buildings actually no, we have to worry about more because of we have more houses here in this town. But we don't have to worry about trees getting in the way because we have so few of them. Okay. We have a lot of weeds, but those are, you know, obviously don't mind getting rid of the weeds. We just, you know, normally don't because it's a hassle. Okay. Just don't talk to Joan. As long as I don't talk to her, she'll stay here while I get all of my money here. Always play in the evening. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's only here until 12 noon on Sunday morning. I think she shows up she comes in at 6 a.m. So, like, if I were to get up earlier, I could definitely get a lot more from her. Like, if I were to get up at 6 a.m., I could just be, like, buying so many turnips from her in a day. Like, it's ridiculous. But, you know, need to you know, get a decent amount of sleep as well and all that. And I mean, also of course I need to be getting the KK Slider song Saturday evening, so I can't be like, so I need to be, you know, doing that. And eventually we'll see if I get like all the KK Slider songs and still need to be getting more money. Don't do a Saturday evening Animal Crossing stream. Although that's still tricky because of, like, you know, between Star Wars RPG and the fact that I work Saturdays in the morning, and Saturday's also the one day of the week that they can actually have me working into the afternoon, my job. Because I'm on a restricted schedule, which means, like, I choose what hours I'm available. Except Saturdays, I'm not allowed to choose what hours I'm available. Saturdays, I'm just available regardless. Until I've been there for 10 years at my job. Then I can, like, specifically request, you know, be like, nope, can't work Saturdays. Or can't work outside these specific hours on Saturdays. But that's still a ways away. I think I've only been at my job for, I think, 3 years now. Which is still ridiculous. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 years. But also at the same time, I feel like it's been forever. So, you know, time's been broken since 2012, as I always say. Okay. And the fact that everyone agrees with me on that, like... The fact that time's broken, everyone agreeing with me isn't surprising. The fact that everyone agrees with me on specifically the since 2012 part is what's fascinating to me. Because, like... I know why time feels like it's been broken since 2012 to me. Which... is... kind of, well, it's a bit of a weird thing, but it's, so I've often talked about, like, you know, characters and stories that I write and such, and for a long time, there was, like, storyline that I was thinking about, always thinking about as, like, a future storyline, because it was something that was going to be set in 2012, and, you know, 2012 came and went, and never really did that storyline in anything. I mean... I did a slight version of it, set in a different time, set in a different year, back in one of my series, but like, as a result of that, it just felt weird because that was like the big thing I was always like planning to do, and then just didn't happen. But that's going to be a plot point in my next series that this event was supposed to happen in 2012 and didn't. So it's going to be a whole time travel story thing. Okay, 1154, okay. We need to get anything on the ground in this acre that is not money out of this acre. Just so we have, like, maximize... And anything also along the edge of the acre, if there is. Just so we can maximize the space that we can drop turnips. Oh, actually, ooh, this is a good call. There we go, because right along the edge we can drop stuff without leaving the acre. So... I mean, that actually wasn't really necessary, because that we can dig up from the other acre. But, whatever. Now, 5 more minutes, then we need to not leave the acre with Joan. Okay, we're good. Let me just grab the remaining money I had by Nooks. That's not the money. Here's the money. Okay. Let's do this. And, I mean... It's highly possible we won't be able to spend all of this money on turnips. But we're going to do as much as we can. Because, yeah, now we can't leave this acre. Because we're not going to have time to move all this money to another acre. Even if we could find Joan, like, right away. As long as we don't leave this acre, we can continue buying turnips from Joan. As long as it's otherwise able to. Because 12 isn't when she leaves, 12 is, you know, 12 is when she'll leave as long as you're not in the same acre with her. As long as we stay in the acre, we just keep going and going and going. Okay. So, how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? Also, that story mine I was talking about, 2012 related story was connected to the fact that that's when the last cycle of the Mayan long calendar. When I say last cycle, I mean previous cycle, not like. That's the thing. A lot of people thought that like the Mayan calendar ended in, December 21st, 2012. No, a cycle of the Mayan long count calendar ended, and then another cycle began. That's actually one of my, big things that I'm annoyed with when people claim that the Mayan calendar predicted the end of the world or whatever. No, that's not how calendars work. Like, that predicting the end of the world would be like, your standard, like, 12-month calendar predicting the world's going to end December 31st. No, that's just when that section of the calendar ends and then the next one begins. Okay. Unless the world does end every December 31st. Okay. Pretty sure that's not the case, though. Okay. They're being very careful near the edge of the acre so that I don't accidentally go into the next acre. Because we definitely had that happen before. Should be good. We're just gonna put a bunch in here so that we can, there we go. And 12 o'clock. Yeah, now we're at the point, if we leave this acre, Joan is gone. Until next week. Whereas, had we started on time, we'd still have another hour to go. Or, I mean, how we start on time, like, obviously, at this time, we'd be further along. It would be, I guess, the better way of putting it. Okay. We're also in no rush right now. Because, like I said, as long as we stay in this acre, we can keep buying from her. So, it's not like the time actually matters anymore. Now it's just the location that matters. And when we run out of room to put the turnips. Because, like, we have enough money for all the money here on the ground. But turnips take up more... Or we get... turnips end up taking up more space. Because... Well, bags are 30,000, whereas, like, the turnips, 100 turnips is about... it's about 3 sets of turnips per bag of money. So... It is what it is. I'm going to need to make the decision about bringing the turnips back versus leaving them here. Because obviously we want to be selling them in Trantor. We'll be getting more money from selling them in Trantor. But we also sold them in Trantor last. We got like because we got a price spike in Trantor last week, so I don't know if we have as good a chance. I mean, we might have got one here in Praetoris because we got the price spike in Trantor on Monday, so I checked Praetoris that day as well because Praetoris price spike would have been bigger. But you know, once I got that price spike on Monday, I sold them on Monday, so I didn't keep checking prices on the rest of the week. Cause yeah. Okay. Sorry, just making sure chat is still working. No worries if people just want to lurk. I just, you know, when nobody's spoken in a while, want to just make sure that... Because I've definitely had it before where... Okay, yeah, chat is working. Where my chat randomly stopped working and people were still chatting and I didn't know about it until later. But yeah, obviously keep just in lurk if you want. No worries at all. I just want to make sure if you are chatting, I'm not missing it. Okay. Oh, bag is full. There we go. It froze for you after you said about Joan. Oh, interesting. Like, the stream froze or chat froze? Everything seems fine on my end. People just stop chatting after your comment about Joan. The stream, but chat keeps going. Okay, yeah. Good to know, good to know. Hopefully it was just... I mean, it wasn't on my end. Like, I haven't dropped any frames or anything. So hopefully it was just a temporary glitch. And also, I have stream on in the background. If you watch more than one stream, they freeze. Oh, okay, yeah. Watching multiple streams can definitely... Twitch can be a bit twitchy about that. Okay, that makes sense. Don't worry, Joan. You're standing all amongst my money. And as long as you see money out here, I can afford to buy more turnips. The only concern is, you know, I don't have space to put said turnips. I'm actually fairly convinced I won't be spending all this money just because I'm gonna... I mean, what we can do is we can push Joan to, like, the edge of the acre. Because that we have done before. We push her to the edge of the acre, go over to the next acre, and as long as we still see her, she won't disappear. So if she's right along the edge of the acre so we can still see her, we're good. We're not going to, you know, attempt that until we're, like, you know, completely out of space, but... because we don't want to risk it. But we'll probably eventually need to do that. But hopefully not. Hopefully we are able to spend all of this money on turnips. Like I said, assuming we get a spike in Pretoris, this, like, you know, 2.5 million bells could become, like, 20 million bells. And if we got a spike in Trantor, this 2.5 million bells can become over 25 million. So that is obviously what we're hoping for. We'll see how it goes. Just gotta take it one step at a time. I'm going to finish grabbing the stuff here on this side of the house. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think we'll just turn a lot of this. Because like I said, we're getting about 3 sets of turnips for every bag of bells. So yeah. So we are eventually going to run out of room, but we have a little bit before that'll happen. This is why it's too bad it's not much bigger. Like, you know, it's too bad it's an acre that's split up by the cliff, because, like, if it weren't for this cliff here, we would easily have enough space, I think. Which is good to keep in mind for next week, that this is a good, like, 2.5 million bells is a good amount to spend. Lurking for now. Okay, no worries. Try to pop in later. Enjoy your lurk, and have a good rest of your day, regardless of whether or not you stop back in. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. So 2.5 million bells is a good amount to spend, I think, each Sunday, if I can. Obviously, if I can spend more, even better. But I think 2.5 million bells should be kind of my goal for each Sunday, because that can potentially get me at least, you know, if I get a spike, 2.5 million bells will turn into at least 20 million. And that's a good amount to be going up, like, by. But of course, then there's a lot of stuff to take into account. Just what exactly. Ooh. I just realized we could run into an issue next Saturday. Well, no. It'll be fine. I just think if we haven't sold yet by Saturday, because normally on Saturdays I do like my Star Wars RPG stream, then I do like Animal Crossing afterwards. No issues there, other than you just need to be quick enough that you don't run out of time because of Nook closing, which isn't, you know, a big worry. But because next week though we're going to be playing Animal Crossing earlier in the day and then Star Wars RPG later, but Stars RPG, even though I'm doing it, like, I'm already doing it later than normal, but I don't want to, like, have to, you know, push it back the day of, because there's other people that are, like, you know, there's the players and their schedules, and I don't want to be, you know, there are things where I'll be like, you know, oh, we need to push this back or whatever type thing, like if something big comes up, but like Animal Crossing, I need to sell my turnips, isn't something I'd want to be like, you know, be doing that for. Okay, let's pick up some more. We'll see how it goes. That's Saturday. Like, if we got a spike during the week, then we don't have to worry about that. That'd be the ideal situation. Getting ourselves a nice spike during the week. Of course, Joan. I'll always want to buy more. Okay. So, what's everyone else playing these days? I mean, I know a lot of people watch my stream are playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, because people watching me play original Animal Crossing are largely Animal Crossing fans, and Animal Crossing fans these days are largely playing New Horizons, so it stands to reason. I mean, not just Animal Crossing fans watch my stream, because I don't just play Animal Crossing, but, you know. Animal Crossing fans are definitely a big reason my stream is starting to get, starting to slowly grow. Hey, Axeman, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Just buying some turnips here from Joan. Trying to get about 2.5 million. Well, I guess a little over 2.5 million, but yeah. Somewhere between 2.5 million and 3 million bells worth of turnips. So how's it going? How are you doing? I didn't... This one dropped there, that was weird. Okay. One of your ears is a bit stopped out so you can't hear. Oof. Yeah, I've had that happen before. It's not fun, but... yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're otherwise alright. Okay. Probably pick up another row of money here. Which is nice, because this is the row that's, like, can't really see because of very well because of the house, or most of it. And yeah, so we're just trying to turn all this money here into turnips. Happens to be once or twice a year. Yeah, same. Well, actually sometimes it's happened even more, but I got myself a little, whatchamacallit thing, a little thing to squirt water into my ear to clean it out and such, so that way when it starts happening I just go do that and not an issue. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to turn all of these bells here into turnips. It's past 12 o'clock, so that means as soon as we leave the acre, Joan is gone for the day, for the week, I guess. So I need to make sure I stay within the acre. That's a nice thing. It's 12 o'clock is when she leaves, but as long as you stay in the acre with her, you're all good. Chilling while playing Super Mario Picross. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, I love, like, I haven't played that's the Super Nintendo one or whatever, but I played like the Game Boy Picross, and yeah, I just love that. Careful as we're getting close to the edge of the acre. Lovely Tang. Yep, glad to have you around. Even if you can't hear everything I'm saying. Or at least not quite as clearly. Okay. It's also too bad this is an acre with a house in it, because that's also taking up valuable space where we could draw up turnips. Okay. And I'm going to need to decide if I'm... what I'll probably do... I'll bring back as many turnips as I can fit in my inventory, and then, like... See, the other thing is, I don't know which of my towns is going to end up being the one that I sell in this week. That's the other thing, I suppose. Because... I'm certainly hoping it's Trantor that I sell in, because the fact that I'm buying them here, because this is where the cheaper price is, means I'm more likely to get a better price for selling them in Trantor during the week. But it's hard to predict, because obviously it can vary. And obviously whichever town I get a spike in first, if I get a spike at all, or I'm going to sell it. It's only if I get a spike in both my towns on the same day. Then I'll definitely be doing in Trantor, because it's going to have the bigger spike. Or it's... because the spike is always 8 times whatever Joan was selling them for that week, so... Spike in this week, in this town, because it's 97, would be 776. Whereas in Trantor, they're selling for 129, so a spike there would be, let's see, 30 times 8. Well, 3 times 8 is 24, so 240 minus 8, 232, so 1,032. 1,032 would be if we got a spike in Trantor, which would be redonkulous. Be absolutely redonkulous. Oh, where's my headphone cables getting caught on? It's between me and my, the arms of my chair. Armrests of my chair. Okay. Oh, bag is full. Again. As it gets. Yeah, we're most likely going to run out of room in this acre before we've bought or spent all of this money. But once we get to the point where we're otherwise out of room, we are going to push her up against one of the neighboring acres so we can see her from the next acre, go over, drop stuff in there, and then see if that works. Because as long as you can still see her when you're in the neighboring acre, she'll also won't leave. But it's tricky because if all of a sudden, like, you go up to the acre, you push her up to the edge, quickly go over, and then she all of a sudden runs down, you're screwed. She's gone. Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully next week we're back to our standard, not starting at 9 a.m. I mean, I'm less likely to push back the stream by an hour when it's like not, because the thing with today was because it's a marathon stream, so it's like, I had a few stuff that I wanted to make sure I had done before stream, so that after stream, like, I'm not like I don't still have stuff to do around the house or anything. But yeah. Okay. Whereas like when it's just doing a morning stream, and then that's fine. I still have plenty of time to do stuff afterwards. Well, also just the last couple of days, made a change to some of how I like organize my time. That obviously it's too early to say for certain, but I think it'll help a lot. Because it's basically, well, the point of my schedule where I go and because I always like back up my VODs from here on Twitch, put them on YouTube and such, and when I do that, there's a chunk of time where I'm just like, waiting for them to move over, right? Which I had a thing in my schedule that I was doing right before that, which I was often like, kind of dragging my feet on doing. So now it's like, no, let's put the thing that I drag my feet on after that, so that I'm getting that started sooner. And yeah. But yeah. Don't worry, Joan, I can afford it. Just keep it coming, keep it coming. I'm gonna run out of space in my inventory, and space just in general around here before I run out of money. So don't worry about if I can afford it, June. I can definitely afford it. Like, she's the one that made me, well, her and Nook together. Buy from her, sell to him. Oh, bag is full, yeah. And that's how you get rich. There we go. We've got the borders along the side and bottom all done. So we don't have, no longer risking going past the border down there. Just gonna get rid of this stump quickly. And we'll pick up another row worth of bells. And then, now the only risk is actually going too high. But this shouldn't be a big issue because we have the money here, so it's easier to see where where exactly we can't go past. Okay. Another 100. Keep them coming, Joan. Keep them coming. More, 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 more. More and more and more. Yeah, so... obviously, we're not going to be able to get a spike every week in the price. So, it's going to vary from week to week exactly how much we get. But, with our... if we do, like, try to do, like, 2.5 million bells worth that we buy in a week... what that basically means is we should be getting about 20 million plus each week that we get a spike. And while we're not going to get a spike every week, you know, we'll get spikes enough that, yeah, we'll be growing decently. Probably assume we'll average, let's say we average, like, if we get a spike, let's say, every other week, right? That would be averaging about 10 million a week. Which would mean about 2 years. Okay. So hopefully it goes a bit faster than that. To get to max money. That being said, like I said, the fact that we are doing about 2.5 million today with starting at 10 a.m. and normally the intent is to start at 9 a.m. means we could, you know, 10 times do even better. And if we could start even earlier, because like if we could start at 6 a.m., which actually we will be doing at least sometimes in the summer because of the summer aerobics thing. So, okay. Starting at 6 a.m., the amount of turnips we could buy, that would just, that would just be ridiculous. Yeah, that's definitely going to help. While I'm doing this, I should almost have like an ask me anything. I mean, as a general rule, you can ask me pretty much anything. And depending on what you ask me, some stuff, obviously if you ask, you know, something offensive, I might just ban you, but like pretty much otherwise. And I mean, certain stuff I won't also answer. Like, I'm not going to answer, like, you know, private stuff or whatever. But like, you know, this would be a good time just for, you know, chat to ask me questions. If you have questions about me, about the stream, about the game, about other games, about TV, movies, comic books, Lego. I don't know what questions you'd have for me about Lego, but just thinking about things that I'm into. Okay. I'm very much looking forward to Falcon and the Winter Soldier starting next week. I'm also very glad that there is the week break between WandaVision and Falcon and Winter Soldier, because normally what I do is I watch the new episode on the Sunday. But the fact that there was a week break between them, which lined up perfectly with me needing to do a 12-hour marathon stream, is why I was like, yeah, I'm definitely doing that today. Because even like when I woke up this morning, there was a brief bit where I was like, I just want to sleep. I could push the marathon back, but I'm like, no. If I push the marathon back, that means one of two things. Either it means whichever week I push it to is going to, you know, I'm not going to have time to watch the new Falcon and the Winter Soldier, so then, like, the following week, I'll just have to wait till the following week to watch 2 episodes. Or I, you know, wait until it's done before doing it, and I'm like, I don't like either of those options. So, I'm like, nope. Definitely streaming today. I'm glad I did. I mean, that's, to be honest, that's just because, like, you know, waking up in the morning, I'm often like that in the morning. I wake up, I'm like, I don't want to be doing anything. I just want to be lying here. Once I get up and moving and doing stuff, though, I'm generally good. Just that initial... And it's definitely better now that I've got myself a space heater again, because in a brief time where I did not have a working space heater, oof, that was rough getting up in the morning, because on top of, like, everything else, there's also just, like, it's warm under the blanket. It's not warm outside the blanket. Why would I leave the blanket? Yeah. Okay. Just keep going until we run out of space for the turnips. But every bit we manage get, I mean, if we're lucky, maybe we won't even... I mean, it's unlikely, like, our turnips are getting closer and closer to the money, because, like I said, yeah, each bag of money equals just over 3 groups of turnips. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any spots for putting turnips on the ground, because we're going to run out of room, but I'd rather hold, you know, that off as long as possible. Yeah. That being said, though, we're doing, you know, we're doing better as far... shit. We're doing better as far as, room goes, and that definitely doesn't help. Because that one, now, yeah, the 51 takes up the same amount of space as 100 turnips, but didn't cost quite as much money. So that's rough. I need to be careful not to do that again. At least it wasn't, like, the 10. I wish you could just, like, choose which one of these do you want to be the top option. Just, like, reorder the options like you do, like, Pokemon moves. Which, for anyone who's unaware, like, in the older Pokemon games, you know, when you're in battle, on the move screen, you press select and then you can reorganize the order the moves are in. You can also do that with items, like in the bag with select and such. That's older games. Like, newer games will vary. I don't know which games, but like Gen 1, you can do that. Gen 2, I assume. I know with items and such, eventually, it just got to the point where stuff is just properly organized to begin with, or you can choose between a couple different organization styles, like, you know, have stuff ordered alphabetically or numerically or whatever. Wait, what? No, I wanted those two. There we go, like that. Oh, nice, I can fill one more bag. Okay, we'll grab another row's worth of money. gonna be tight, but we're getting there. Where'd Joan go? Here you are. Yeah, don't worry, Joan. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. 100 bells, or 100 of your finest turnips. As somebody who works at a grocery store and occasionally in produce, for a while only in produce, but now I'm mostly in bulk. But definitely had times where I like, you know, putting out turnips and such. And I'm just looking at that, I'm like, if only this was Animal Crossing, I could make so much money off of you. Oh, bag is full. Okay. Yeah. Turnips are closing in on the money. But, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, almost didn't select that 100 there properly. Of course I want to buy more. Joan, who do you think you're talking to? You and me together, plus Nook, you know, working together, we're gonna make me rich. I mean, I'm making you rich here. Because, you know, probably costs you, like, pretty much nothing to grow these turnips. And you sell them to me, which is, like, just probably pure profit for you. And I sell them to Nook for profit. And I don't know what Nook does with them, but he keeps getting richer regardless, so probably does something with them. Or else he's just getting rich other ways. And that's how you do it. No, I'll still see you some more this Sunday. We're not done yet. Okay. Okay. Almost got a bit too close to the edge of the acre there. But no. We're getting a good chunk of this money turned into turnips. And then as much as we can. And we might be able to get all of it, because like I said, once we're out of space to put turnips in this acre, what we do is we push Joan to like the edge of the acre, quickly go over there, drop some turnips. As long as she's still within view, she won't disappear. Let's quickly go over there, drop turnips, come back to this acre, and continue. And that's the way you do it. But first, make sure like we've absolutely like filled up this acre as much as we can, because obviously there's the risk that, you know, we'll go over there and she'll instantly just like run out of view. It's all about just like, you know, playing the system. You know the rules, and then you just Do your best within those rules. I play Animal Crossing like some people play like strategy games or something. Okay. Let's go drop those up there. This one over here. Hey, Digital Heart, welcome in. It is going well. Just buying myself some turnips from Joan. Okay, let's pick up another row of bells. We're past 12 o'clock, so as soon as I leave, you know, the acre, minus as long as I can leave the acre as long as I can still see Joan, but she's gonna disappear once I leave the acre and can't see her. So I'm just trying to maximize this space I have here. But how are you doing? How's your day going? Okay. It also means I've been buying from her for like, because it's like 12:44, so I've been buying from her just straight for the past like 40 to 50 minutes. But that's how we get the bells. First you get the bells, then you get the turnips with the bells, then you get more bells from the turnips. And then you just rinse and repeat over and over until you're the richest person in Animal Crossing. Or something like that. Tired, just woke up. Ah, yeah. Hopefully you slept well. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. What's my goal in the game? 100%. No time travel. No universal codes other than stuff that you can only get via universal code. And just like, so 100% full catalog, full museum, have every villager live in my main town at some point, and 100% all the NES games within the game. So all of that stuff. And you can see below me where I'm at with different things. I mean, mostly. If you look, like, I mostly just update most of the numbers at the end of, near the end or whatever of streams, or at least the Animal Crossing portion of the stream if I'm playing other games as well. So some of those numbers aren't quite fully up to date. Like, I've gotten a few pieces of furniture today, got a new wallpaper today. Yeah, but otherwise, a lot of work. Yep, a lot of work. It's gonna take a while, but I try to play daily, so, which playing daily means it'll take minimum of a year. I just started January 1st, so I'll be going at least till next February, because there's some February stuff that I missed already. But yeah. But also could take even longer than that, because certain stuff just takes, you know, like, because in this game, like GameCube Animal Crossing, once you save, 999,999,999 bells in the post office, you get the post office model. So So I'm going to need to, you know, eventually do that. Okay. Which do I have to, you know, really go hard on turnips, the turnip market. Thus why I'm spending about 2.5 million bells on turnips today. I have a little more than that here, but I'm also not sure if I'm going to be able to... Okay. Okay. Now what we want to do, because we need to get rid of a bunch of these turnips. So I'm going to do... Ooh, I actually didn't think this out quite as well as I should have. We're actually... Okay, I got this. Figured out what I'm going to do here. Because... So, if we leave the acre... Because, like, it's past 12, so if we leave the acre, that's... She leaves, right? But as long as... That... Normally. As long as we can still see her... We're good, though. So what we're going to do is fill up on turnips in my inventory. We're going to push her towards the edge of an acre so that we can still see her. Run into the acre, drop turnips there, and then hopefully, okay, yeah, we need you to go this way. Oh, down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why weren't you going? Okay, Joan. Huh, she doesn't actually go this way. I don't think. No, because what we need to do is get her to the edge so we can still see her. Okay. We need to drop then as many turnips as we can while she's still visible. No, she's moving. Don't risk it. Okay. That's good. That's still good. Okay. Now we have more room to work with here. And hopefully we can get through all of this money. But we are going to have to do that again yet. The reason I did the bottom acre instead of one of the other acres is because that's the wishing well. I don't have to worry about there being any weeds or anything there getting in the way. But yeah, so we are gonna move the turnips out of that acre though, because if there's an event there, which there will be actually on Saturday, although hopefully it'll be out of there by Saturday regardless, but just to be on the safe side, we're going to move them out of the well acre once we're done with this, because they will get displaced when there's an event. They'll get displaced and end up in the lost and found, but if there's more than fit in the lost and found, some of them will just disappear. And obviously we don't want that. So anything in that acre, we're definitely going to be moving out of that acre. The stuff in this acre is fine to just leave here, though, for, like, until we're ready to sell them. But yeah. Yeah, I have this all down to a science. I mean, if you want to be maxing out your money, you need to have it down to a science, because otherwise it's just going to take such a long time. You need to understand how everything works, how to maximize your gains, and technically, like, there are a few things I could do to slightly improve stuff. I mean, obviously, just starting earlier on Sundays would, right there, be a big help, but, you know, I have to... This is still good with what I'm wanting. Like I said, we should be averaging out to at least 10 million a week, which means it'll take us about 2 years. But I say at least, it'll probably be more, so it'll probably be faster. Okay. So what's everyone else up to today? Anyone doing anything interesting today? Playing any games? Watching any TV shows? Reading any books? I do not myself do enough reading these days. A couple of weeks ago I started, you know, getting back into reading some of the Star Wars books I was reading a while ago. But then, a couple of weeks of actually making progress, and then back to not so much. Okay. Let's keep at it, keep at it. And... don't worry, Joan, as long as you've got the turnips, I've got the bells. For at least a little bit longer. I'm also, even with, you know, pushing you to the edge of the acre, I'm still going to be surprised if I actually do manage to get all of this money spent on turnips. I'm fully expecting to mess up at some point. Just the way things go. Yep. It's my, you know... But even at this point, like... you're doing very good here on this. I'm already very happy with how much we've got. So, us messing up at this point is not, like, because we have had some previous weeks where, like, I mess up and I was like, come on. This week is definitely not like that. Okay, we're gonna do that again with dropping outside the acre. Okay. Where are you, Joan? Why don't you come down this way? Nope. Down. Down. Joan? Yeah, down. Awesome. Keep going. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Got some more. Moved down there. Oh. Let's try and... Ooh. 1 second. Audio is out of sync. That's much better. There we go. Sometimes happens after a while. Okay. Oh, that might have also been why I accidentally bought that 50 at the one point. So now I would think it's much easier to, like, accidentally miscount the number of, spaces you've moved in, like, a menu like this. But, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're nearing the end of this, of the turnip market portion of the stream. Not nearing the end of the Animal Crossing portion. We've been going for 3 hours so far of the 12 hours, because this is a 12-hour marathon stream. So, we're probably gonna, yeah, we're gonna still have a chunk of Animal Crossing yet before we switch over to Mario games. Because we still need to do island stuff, we want to do some cleaning up that we haven't had time for. We want to do some other random stuff. I'm trying to think what we all want to do. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we want to do. That's what I think with a 12-hour marathon. Like, I don't feel... Like, with Animal Crossing, I don't feel rushed beyond the, like, you know... obviously rushed because of this buying from Joan in the morning, but... Or even now, up till 1 PM by just not leaving... Staying either within the acre or within her sight. Okay. Got almost all of this. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, Joan, I'm almost done though. We're nearing the end. Soon you can leave and go home and take a nap or whatever you do during the rest of the week. I mean, we always see her sleeping on the train, so... does she live on the train? Or is she just always traveling for work? Although, what's she doing the rest of the... Because she comes here on Sundays to sell, but what is she doing the rest of the week that she is always on the train? It's a good question. That's definitely something I'm curious about now. So you'd think, you know, she spends the rest of the week growing the turnips, but then why is she always on the train? What secrets are you hiding, Joan? Where do the turnips really come from? I mean, we know ghosts are turnips, but not all turnips are necessarily ghosts. You might be like, what do you mean ghosts or turnips? So, when you try to put turnips into a letter, you can't mail turnips or living things, right? You also get the same message if you try to put like a fish or an insect in there. Well, there's also a thing with Wisp where you get you to go find these little ghost things. If you try to put them in the letter, it gives you that message as well. And since a ghost is clearly not alive, so not a living thing, the only logical conclusion is that ghosts are turnips. So put that in there so we have a bit of extra space. Okay, almost done. Yeah, if it weren't for the cliff, this being an acre with the cliff, like if it was a completely open acre, we would have had no problem with running out of room. Which is definitely good to know for future weeks, where if we... Because if we weren't quite so rushed, we could have definitely, like, tried to get her in a... We could, like, manipulate what acre she shows up in. Or, like, you know, keep, you know, playing around until we get a good acre. So that's definitely something to keep in mind for next week and other future weeks. Okay. That's, I think we're going to try again, but I think that's going to be, we're just going to say my bag is full now. Okay. So what we're going to do now... Okay, we're going to need to push you again. I think we're going to have to push you... Yeah, we'll actually just keep walking this way. Ooh, I don't like that. Push you this way. Joan, you gotta work with me here. Why can you not go any further that way? Like like I was pushing her, and there was an invisible wall. Okay, can we do up here? Joan, up here, this way. Yep. Can we get you any closer? Okay. Okay. We'll take that. We're just gonna go as much as we can. Because Because I'm worried, like, every second I spend in that acre. Okay, we're just quickly just trying to maximize. Okay, bag is full. No, we lost her. Okay. So we didn't spend quite all our money, but we spent the majority of it. Okay, that's okay. So, now what we're going to do, firstly, like I said, we want to get rid of, move everything out of this acre, because with this acre we risk it going to Lost and Found, and there's not enough room in the Lost and Found for all of this. Because if there's an event there, stuff on the ground gets moved. So let's clear out this acre to fill this one up. And then, yeah. Fossils here we can actually move down to, because we don't care if those disappear. Actually, for now, let's also just drop my money there. That doesn't... We'll pick it up yet, but... Before we leave... It just makes this go a bit quicker. If we have a fully empty inventory to fill with turnips. Okay. Just fill in all of the space in this acre. Room for 2 more up there. Plus, why do I need so many turnips? To make money. Not sure if you're an Animal Crossing player, but turnips are the best way to make money in Animal Crossing. Because you buy them on Sunday, and then you sell them during the week for hopefully a massive profit. Yep. Now, obviously, the more we buy, the more we have to sell. Thus, the greater our potential profit. And let us clear this out. We're just gonna put them down over here. well. The rest are fine. We just don't want to be leaving them in this acre, but everything else is fine. Just drop the remainder here. Let's go pick up my money now. Actually, how much money do we have left? Yeah, definitely pick this all up. Yeah. Okay, then before we leave, there was some stuff in the something in the lost and found, I think. Some stuff in the dump, which we can sell for honestly pocket change compared to barely even pocket change compared to what we're getting from the turnips, but I just like leaving a nice empty lost and found. Okay. Otherwise, I think we're essentially I had panic for a moment because B had moved. Well, I guess B is gone for good now, unfortunately. But I just saw there's only one house here, and I had a brief panic that Alfonso had left. Okay. Okay, that's fine though. Number 3 shirt and kitty bureau. Quickly sell this stuff, then we're gonna head back to my main town. Then we're going to do, I think we're also going to bring as many turnips back as I have room for, actually. So ideally we do want to be selling them in Trantor. It's going to depend. Basically, if we get a, spike, a price spike here in Praetoris first, we'll sell them here. Or if by Saturday we haven't gotten a price spike in either town, then we'll sell it in whichever. Basically, if we get a price spike, we'll sell it in that town. Unless we get both price spikes in one day, then we'll be selling it in Trantor. If we don't get a price spike, then on Saturday we'll be selling in whichever town has the better price. Okay, let's head back. Full inventory, yes. Yep, I am leaving. She needed to give a good stretch. Okay. We're nowhere near done yet, though, with Animal Crossing. We still have to visit the island. Got other stuff to do as well. So we're still going with Animal Crossing for a while. Quickly, while we're on the train, quickly checking. I have a bunch of Discord notifications. Nothing major, though. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Rover. How's it going? And look, there's Joan taking a nap after spending the last hour plus selling me turnips. I mean, I'd be tired after spending that much time with me as well. Oh wait, I spend more time with me. I'm always tired, so that actually tracks. But yeah. So here's my main town for anybody that just came in while I was over in my other town. Which, you know, unlike my other town, which was full of weeds, barely any trees. This one is the reverse. Full of trees, barely... Well, shouldn't be any weeds unless there's some that I missed, like behind a tree or a house or something. Okay, the turnips we're gonna put inside... I think upstairs... Yeah. Well... Yeah, we can definitely fit these all up here for now. Not the money. Okay, then let's stop by... So let's pick up my other stuff first. Also... Yeah, so we're down to just 5 villagers because of the constant traveling back and forth between the towns. Now, once you're at 5, you can't go any lower, so... Right now, nobody can move in unless somebody else moves in. Nobody can move out unless somebody else moves in. Okay. Out there. Out there. Out there. Out there. There. Out there. Out there. There we go. And just so I don't forget, not there. Okay, so we're going to go deposit some of this money in the post office. Shouldn't be walking around with this much money on you. Who knows what might happen. No, this is a good town. Low crime rate. But even still, I want to get rid of some of this money so that I can, let's see here, make a deposit. That should be good. So yeah, so I was at 18 point something million. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, so we did spend about 2.5 million bells on turnips, which, assuming we get a spike, like, if we get a spike in Praetoris during the week, that'll pay back about 20 million. If we get a spike here in Trantor, that'll be, like, more. So... fingers crossed. Now we're going to be heading over to the island, since normally we do that earlier, but Sunday not so much, because Sunday we need to prioritize the turnips. There we go. So let's head over to the island and do some islandy things. So actually with my only 5 villagers, how would I rank them? Probably Rocco, Pudge, Kabuki, Tabby, Bessie. Maybe Bessie, Tabby. Those two are a bit harder. That's sad, though, that I lost a bunch of my favorites of the ones that I had from all that traveling back and forth there. But it is what happens. Oh, sorry, needed a good stretch there. I'm actually surprised this Mountain Dew has lasted me, like, 3 hours, 20 minutes into the stream, considering I think it was only, like, up to, what, here-ish? When I started stream, and it's still not finished. Oh, it's raining on the island today. Not that that really matters, but it's interesting. Definitely interesting. I do not call myself a girlfriend, Captain. Why do you ask? I always get suspicious when people ask me that. It's like, why? Why do you want to know? What's your motive? Okay. There we go. So now what we're doing is we're doing our island stuff. For anyone unaware what that entails, well, it entails a couple of things. Firstly, we're going to be leaving fruit here to feed to our islander. In my case, my islander is Flossie. Cherries are her favorite. And not enough fruit here. And we don't have anything to bury. Move the shovel up here, though. It bugs me when the shovel is down there. I don't know why. It shouldn't matter. And now, you're maybe like, you're leaving already? Why are you leaving already? Well, because we're taking a record with us on our Game Boy Advance, which is a GameCube with a Game Boy player in my case, so I can actually stream it. So just wait for him to get through all this stuff, transmitting data. Do not turn off power, do not disconnect your Game Boy Advance. And once he's done this, we're gonna we start heading back. We're gonna swap over cables so that we're doing some stuff on the Game Boy Advance. Takes a bit of a while, but we'll get there. There's a lot of data to transmit. There we go. Just finish off the dialogue here. So we start rowing back. That way, once we switch back, we're already back on the mainland. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. So now we're doing the island stuff. So we start by feeding Flossie all these cherries. And since they're her favorite, it only takes 2 to make her happy, as opposed to 3 if it was any other than her least favorite fruit, in which case it would make her unhappy. But and once she's happy with each one, she drops the bag of bells for us. Now, the amount of money we get from this is rather minor compared to, like, what we're getting for the turnip market, but I mean, the amount of money we get from anything is rather minor compared to the money we get from the turnip market. It's still some decent spending money, though. Definitely enjoy it. And afterwards, we're going to be getting her to dig up and rebury stuff for all those spots of buried stuff. So we have a couple sections here. This stuff over here is furniture. This stuff here is gyroids. 1 second. I want to be quick with the money that she's dropped, because if she can pick it back up as well. We don't want that, because then we don't get to keep the money. Okay, so this section here is clothing, and this single thing over here is wallpaper. And what we do is we get her to dig it up, and she'll replace the furniture with other furniture, the gyroids with other gyroids, wallpaper with other wallpaper, which actually doesn't matter anymore because we got the library wall now, so the only wallpaper we're missing is like Wendell stuff, holiday stuff, and one from Universal Code, so honestly I can get rid of the wallpaper section. Now that I think about it, but it's now irrelevant. The other stuff, you know, that's how we can hopefully, well, get new stuff to add. Okay, that luckily is fine, because we can get her happy again like this. Yeah, she briefly got, you know, out of her state of happiness when we clicked on her, because we confused her. Doesn't always happen when you click on her, but it can happen, which is why you have to be careful about that. Okay, almost done here with the cherries. Oh. That's interesting. There's a gyroid as an option in that. Ah, she didn't get the gyroid though. That's fine. But got a treasure chest, which means could be clothing, could be something else. Okay, we need you to dig. There we go. So now she's going to bury whatever she just got. But now we want her to come over this. Okay, we're just going to be doing the gyroid section then. I normally go in a specific order, but we're going to do the reverse order because she decided that's what we're going to do today. Perfectly acceptable. I think I have a... You know what, let's just go... Yeah. Doing this out of order just feels so weird to me. But it is what it is. That's how it goes. Sometimes things get done one way, sometimes another way. Okay. Yeah, so she's replacing all these gyros with other gyroids. And if you look at my list under me, my percentages, you'll notice I'm only missing 4 gyroids, I think it is. Out of the 127, I have 123. Now, because of the fact there's 127, I have 123 of them. Most of these will probably end up being ones I already have. Maybe even all of them will be ones I already have. But, you know, obviously, the fingers crossed is that 4 of them will be the ones that I need. Because, you know, you have enough of them, you're playing the odds, and hoping to get lucky. And eventually we'll get, you know, doing this, we'll get all the gyroids. Hopefully. Can't do that one, sure. Can you do this one now? Yes, okay. Did you do this one already? I think you did this one already. Okay, we're just gonna skip over that one. I don't think you did this one though. Now you've done 2 of the ones in this column, just haven't done this bottom one. But now you've done that bottom one. See, when she's not going and doing stuff in the order that I'm trying to indicate, that I have to like keep track of which ones she's already done and hasn't done. Ooh. Okay, did that top one, still need to do these 2 in this row. Or column. One in this one. We're doing this in a different order. So normally I start with the furniture, then move to the gyroids, then do like single wallpaper, and then finish off with the clothing. And I guess we're still going to finish off with the clothing, just because of the fact that we're not going to be doing the wallpaper. Because like I said, it doesn't matter anymore. We got the library wall today, which was the last standard wallpaper I was missing. Okay, that one is treasure chest or 2 treasure chests and a leaf. So the leaf is furniture, treasure chests could be wallpaper, carpet, or clothing. The last one was interesting because of the fact that it was a gyroid. Was one of the things. Would have liked to have seen. Would have liked to have caught the gyroid, because an extra gyroid. I think I already did that one actually. That would be redonkulous. Okay, now we're doing furniture over here. Doing our furniture section. I like the furniture section. Furniture section is interesting though because of the fact that I don't have a complete list yet of all the furniture I need. Adding to the list every day, or pretty much every day. But it's just a long list. As you can see, I'm looking at my percentages. There's 601 piece of furniture in the catalog, so that's a lot. Plus, there's at least like 3 things that are technically furniture I'm aware of, which aren't in the catalog. Actually, possibly 5. I actually don't know if Mario Brothers and actually, yeah, probably Mario Brothers and Ice Climber probably just aren't in the catalog. Because I know Legend of Zelda and Super Mario Brothers aren't. That's probably the case with Mario Brothers and Ice Climber as well. And then there's also a glitch item. That's called Null, I believe. It's been a while though, so I kind of know for certain. That's not in the... It's called Null? I don't know. It's called something. There's a glitch piece of furniture that's not in the catalog, because it's not supposed to be in the game. But it is. And we're gonna get it eventually. Next winter, hopefully. Because you get it from, some villager in an igloo sometimes. Which is how I actually even found out about it in a past village where I was talking to a villager or playing the game where it's just like, okay, I've got like 5 items. I'll tell you one and a price. You can, choose to buy it or go on to the next one. But if you get to the 5th one, you haven't bought anything yet, you're buying the 5th one. Well, I mean, get to the 5th one, you're buying the 5th one. Because if you have bought something, you're not getting to the 5th one. Because once you buy it, stops. But... yeah, I was going through that, all of a sudden get this something with like an all caps name, and I'm like, what the hell is that? Look it up online. Oh! It's a glitch item. That's neat. So definitely got that. I don't think it's called Null, I think it's called something else, I'm just blanking on the name. If anybody in chat happens to know, feel free to answer that. Otherwise, I might look it up after this, just 'cause I'm trying to remember. Yeah, once I'm done my virtual list, I might make a list of the stuff that's we want to collect that's not in the catalog. We'll see. Other than like stuff that's already otherwise listed, like obviously like fish and insects are not in the catalog, but they have their own list, and I guess villagers aren't in the catalog either. So I have my own thing for that, set up for that. Okay. Okay, another double treasure chest and leaf. And you might be like, how do you know it's a double treasure chest? Because it's always 3 items, and you can see it staying on the treasure chest for slightly longer than it is staying on the leaf, which means that there's 2 treasure chests there. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was wondering what was taking her so long to dig this spot. But sometimes, you know, sometimes it goes quick, sometimes it does not. Okay, spot please, though. There we go. And jump into the next one, so over here. Okay. Oh, and again, skipping over a spot. Because why not? I skip over to this spot. Well, what's interesting thing with Animal Island is that, like, because the island in the actual game or whatever, it's, you know, 2-acre island, but on the Game Boy Advance, there's no, you know, screen scroll. So it's just like one continuous island rather than like an island broken up into 2 sections. Almost like with the screen scroll, basically. There are you can actually get an island that is actually like 2 smaller islands connected by a bridge. That is a thing that's possible. Which is definitely cool. Hopefully, when I make more villages, I get at least one that's like that. Just for the novelty of it. Okay. And we're done with that, so we're going to be swapping back to the main game. Again, just give me a moment to swap out the cables. Okay, there we go. And where's my... Okay. That's better. I think I'm just sitting a bit worse than I was, unless I'm not sitting up as straight, so my camera wasn't quite as lined up as I like it to be. Okay, let's grab... Excuse me. Actually, 1 second. Sorry, I had a bit of... Definitely need to be coughing a bit there. Okay, let's grab, Cherries and head back to the island. Cherries we're just leaving for when we do that again tomorrow. Because we do that, well, generally every day. Why did I grab my shovel? I need to shake this tree, then I put my shovel in my hands. And we'll head back there. And then, check what we've got. Fingers crossed. Got some good stuff. We'll see how it goes, though. See how it goes. Okay, Cap'n. To the island. Let's return from whence we came. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. One step at a time. Visiting the island that is mine. Okay. You got no class? Sorry to hear that, Cap'n. But, you know, some of us have class, some of us don't. I mean, I don't got much class either. Maybe it's time for a new shell, then. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we are, the island. Okay. Let's, first of all, like I said, drop off these cherries for tomorrow. Drop this one here. Okay. Let's go check what we've got for money. So I have what? 9 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you, Windows Defender, for that update. Okay. Definitely a good one today. 30,000 to 10,000, a couple thousands, and some hundreds. Not even putting that 30,000 in the wall because we don't have room for it. But yeah, that 30,000. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. I have enough to pick up the remainder. Another 10,000. And another 10,000, but we don't have room for that one. Although what I'm going to do is actually withdraw 30, because I'd rather, if I'm carrying bags, I'd rather than be 30,000. Just because A, it looks more impressive, and B, if I get more money or whatever, it's still like, you know, space. Okay, now we see what we've got as far as other stuff. So that's our money. That was decent. Okay, so first let's check our furniture section. See if we've got anything new. A blue chair. Nah, if it was a blue bed, a blue corner, or a blue table. Sadly, blue chair is not new. Men at work sign. not new. Sorry to say. Men of Work, not here today. Daffodil Chair. That's not on the list, but I think that might be. I think that might be one we haven't got to yet, so that might be new. Don't know for certain. A red clock again. Yeah, that's not on the list, but that's a set we haven't got to yet, so that's might be new. Modern bed. Now we need a modern cabinet, modern end table, modern table, and a modern wardrobe. Not a modern bed. Taiko drum. I know we need a drum starting with T, but no, it's the timpano drum that we need. Not the taiko drum. Timpano drum. Come on. A fan. Well, I mean, the streamers could always use more fans. It's not on a list. I'm not sure if we've listed it out, listed whatever set it's from or series, but I think I've gotten that before regardless. Modern sofa. Didn't we just get a modern thing I said when we needed? And yeah, sofa's not one of them. We've also, I think, gotten a few modern sofas in the past few days. Science table. I think we got one of those yesterday as well. And it wasn't new then, either. It's definitely not new now. Barber's pole? That's from a set or series we haven't listed yet. I'm not sure if we've gotten that before, so that might have been new. It's not on the list, but it might have been new. Blue clock. Again. Oh, no, that's from the blue series, I'm pretty sure, not from the clocks. Some of these, because like there's a clock series or a clock set or something. There's also the blue series. I think the blue clock is from the blue series, though, so that's not new. Men at Work sign we already found today. So. That's. Hawthorne Bonsai. It's not on the list. I think we listed out the bonsais. Yep, I can't remember. We listed out one of the plant sets. A dirt model. We haven't listed out the models yet. But I feel like I've already gotten a dirt model at some point. Okay, so some stuff in there that might have been new, but nothing confirmed new. Certainly nothing off the list. But the gyroids, that's a bigger one. We only have 4 that we're missing. Let's also move this up here. So, fingers crossed. Mini Gargoyd. Too early in the alphabet. We don't need anything starting with a G. We need like H, N, and O. Sproid. That doesn't help us. H, N, O. Clankoid. Not listening to me. But, you know, we keep at it. Try our best. Tall Nebula. Okay. Well, we do need a Nebuloid, but we need a mini Nebuloid, not a tall one. Tall is too tall. We want mini. Mini Nebuloid. Mega Drilloid. No, the only Mega we want is a Mega Umbloid. Mini Gargaloid. The only mini we want is a Mini Nebuloid. Come on, come on. Mega Sproid. Still only Mega I want is a Mega Umbloid. Sputnoid, nope. Let's try this one again. Mini Warbloid. Come on, come on, come on. Mini Sputnoid. game is just toying with us. What we want, it does not want to give. Okay. And what it gives is not what we want. But we still got a bunch more, like, to go, like... The nice thing is, we're down to just 4 that we need. So, like, we can get through most of these and still have it being possible to get all the ones we need today. Mega Stromboid. It's not likely. Even getting one of the ones we need today is like, you know, there's a decent chance against it, but... Talbovoid. But there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Mega Bovoid. 2 Mega Bovoids in a row and I don't even need them. Metatoid. 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 Mega Swelchoid. What do you got? Tall Sproid. We don't need anything that's tall. You need 1 mini, 1 mega, and 2 adjectiveless. Mini Fizzoid. That's not the mini we need though. We need a mini Nebuloid. Drilloid. The adjectiveless ones we need are also both starting with the letter H. Harmonoid and Howloid. Ooh, so close. If only it wasn't mini. If only it wasn't mini. Mega Crocoid. On an adventure. Mega Poltergoid. Going to... let's see here. Howloid. Yes, yes, yes. 3 more. Just 3 left. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're so close. Talbotoid. I'm also at the point where, like, even just 1 new one a day makes me so happy. Because I've had days where I didn't get any new ones. So, like, I'm already happy with that. If we get any more new ones, even better. But, you know, at least we got... We made progress. Mega Howloid. And that's the important thing. As long as we make at least a bit of progress every day. Talbovoid. We'll eventually be able to say, hooray, we've got it all. Slim Quazoid. Haven't seen a Quazoid in a while, I feel like. Mega Percoloid. Okay. So as of right now, it's still possible to get all of the ones I'm missing. Today, I mean. Okay, now I'm not getting all the ones I'm missing on this set. Because there's 2 left and I'm only, you know... I'm still missing 3. Rustoid. Okay. But we can still... You know... One last one for now. Metatoid. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. But hey, we did get 1 new one, so we're down to just 3 gyroids left. 3 gyroids left. Oh wow. Okay, now we don't know what this is. Clothing, awesome. 2 well shirt, slightly less awesome, but... let's open our clothing list since that's what we're doing next. 2 ball shirt, I mean, we got that one a few times yesterday, so, you know, that's not new. But we are going to add it to our keeping this I just picked up to... we'll pick up the wallpaper at the end, so... Let's check our clothing. A dice shirt, pretty sure that's not new. And I am correct. Clothing, good chance nothing's new, because we've gotten a lot of the stuff we can currently get, because clothing is at least somewhat... some of clothing is seasonal dependent. Well, certain clothing is just rare, so obviously there is still clothing we could get that is just, you know, it's rare. Like, no, not the, we do have a beatnik shirt already. Thought that was the one that we were still missing. Sadly not. Sadly not. 5 ball. I don't think we're missing any of the ball shirts. Or anything with a number in the name, for that matter. But we are all still checking with each one, just because my memory could be wrong, like, at any time. I could be like, oh yeah, we already got that. Oh no, we haven't. Beatnik shirt. We already dug up one of those on this very set. A flame shirt? No. Come on. Tiki shirt? Probably not. Nah. Sadly, no. Two o'clock. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Noble shirt. No such luck. Blossoming shirt we got the other day. So, to that I say no thank you. Gumdrop shirt I'm pretty sure we've got already. And I am correct. New spring shirt. Yeah, I've already got that one. So despite the name, it is in fact not new for me. Number 1 shirt? Nope. Like I was saying, I don't think I'm missing any of the shirts with numbers on them. Just not the way it goes. A rose shirt. We're not a rose by any of the names. Smells sweet. I've already got that though. Final of the top row, a puzzling shirt. Well, I've got that, so no puzzle here. Okay, moving on to the bottom row. A stormy shirt. Fits in with the rain coming down, but sadly I've already got it. I was gonna say, I wonder if the weather also has an effect on what clothing is available, but no, that doesn't make sense, because stormy shirt we've gotten like regularly, whether or not it's raining. So, whether or not it's raining probably doesn't have an effect. Snappy print. That'd be my guess anyway. If anybody happens to know differently, feel free to like correct me on that, but I don't expect anyone would. I haven't even found anybody that even, other than myself and people I've told, that even knows that seasons have an effect on what clothing is available. An Aries shirt. No, we need Andrew's shirt. He's the only one we need to start with the letter A. And that's, I think, one of the rarer ones. I don't know. Andrew's shirt probably wouldn't be seasonal dependent. I don't see why it would be, but it's just one of the ones that's a bit more rare. So that's something that could pop up at any point. It's just whether or not it does. A bear shirt. No. That's what I like about the gyroids, is that fact that yeah, there's a lot of them, but there's equal, as far as I can tell with gyroids, there's equal chance of, there should be an equal chance of getting any of them. So it's just like, you know, it's basically a roll of the dice. It's just, it's a 127-sided dice. 127-sided die. So with each one, like, you know, the chance of, when you're trying to get, you know 127-sided die, and you're trying to get one of four specific, or three, well, not three specific sides, like, you know, you're going to be rolling it a lot till you actually get that correct side. So that's why we have it set up, so that we can get a lot of rolls. Whereas clothing, it's like, okay, yeah, there's 247 clothing, but you can't get all of them in any given situation, and even some of them that you can get in any given situation, you know, have less of a chance than others, and it's much more complicated. 4-ball. But you keep at it, keep trying, and every once in a while, you make a bit of progress. That's the thing, you don't need to make all the progress all at once. You make progress here, you make progress there, make a bit of progress everywhere. Argyle net. No, that's not Andrew's shirt. It starts with A, and then that last one is the 2-ball shirt that we... Because that was the one that was the gift she caught and then buried over here, and then we buried it here, so... Let's just grab this Regal wall, because we don't need to have wallpaper here anymore, because we've got all the wallpaper we can from this. See, the only wallpaper we're missing, like, Wendell, Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve, Wendell, Universal Code, Wendell, Halloween. So. Otherwise, I think then we're done here. Yes, I am leaving. No need to take another record of Trantor or of Heston Island with me. I already did that once today. Now, let's see, what is it? March 14th. We're holding off on doing any more tree planting, other than like me continuing to try to get more trees in the Lake Acre, which is mostly futile. But I still have 2 acres that I haven't like got the trees set up that I want, but I'm holding off on that because the tree setup I want is pretty much just fruit trees throughout the whole town, right? But I still need to catch a spider, which you need. So you need a regular tree to have a spider. So I'm waiting until April when spiders become available. I can catch a spider then, and then after that we'll continue on with my trees, fruit tree acres, once it is, you know, within the realm of how we're setting stuff up and such. And that is the way we are going to be doing things. So, next up what I'm going to be doing, I mean, I guess, because we're not going to be doing more island visits today. I mean, I could keep doing the island stuff like that multiple times to actually get those remaining gyroids, but I don't want to be doing that, like, multiple times all in one, like, day, because I know that's not exactly the most entertaining content for y'all to watch. So we're done with getting new stuff for today, so what I'm going to be doing next, let's go sell this wallpaper, and then let's update my percentages. I'd like to sell. Regal wall. Yeah, 560. Ooh, 133361. If only that 6 was a 3. Let's see my catalog. Let's see what we're at. I don't have my phone here, so I'm going to have to figure out the percentages. Okay, so we got 3 new pieces of furniture today. So that's not too bad. 393. Let me just bring up Google to be my calculator. So 393 divided by 601 equals 65%. Yeah, no change there. Wallpaper 54. Got one new one of those. 54 divided by 67 is 81%. Good stuff on that wallpaper. Carpets is unchanged at 63. Clothing is unchanged at 164. Yeah. Items should be unchanged at 38. Stationery unchanged at 61. Gyroids 124. Look at that. 124 out of 127. We are so close on gyroids. So close. So 124 divided by 127. 98%. We have 98% of the gyroids. We are closing in on, like, completion of that. Fossils is, of course, already complete, so no change there. And then music is 10, doesn't change outside of Saturdays. Okay. And then let us go and update our list, or add to our list of furniture that we still need. Game facts, Animal Crossing, guides, catalog guide. So yesterday we did what? The Melons set. So we're going to be doing the Nintendo set, looking over that. Let me just go to YouTube, because where we have a guide of someone scrolling through, because sometimes the game facts list is missing stuff. Okay, so let's scroll down. To the Nintendo set, which starts with the R-Wing, which I believe we have. Yeah. So R-Wing, check. G logo, check. Master Sword, check. N logo, check. Okay. Next is the Office set. So Office chair we're missing. We're missing the Office chair. Is there anything special on how we get that? Nope. That's just a matter of when we get it. Then Office desk we have, Office locker we have. Okay. So we did 2 sets today, the Nintendo set, which we are complete, and the Office set, which we're missing something from. Tomorrow we'll move on to pair set, I guess, which is actually missing from the game facts list, which is why we use the video on YouTube. Because video is scrolling through, you don't have to worry about it having mistakes unless it's just like missing stuff, right? Whereas the list, well, I mean, except, or missing stuff that doesn't affect, because the list on this video on YouTube is scrolling through has like that like purple star by everything. So there's some stuff that I think doesn't count towards that. But yeah. Okay. Head over to the post office now. And then, doesn't look just like me. Okay. Right down to being shiny. Okay, so firstly, let's save a letter. So, who is this from? Portia. Because we are also keeping track of all the, like I said, all the villagers that live here. Villagers. So Portia has lived here. We have a letter to prove it. So we're going to remove her from the list. One day that list will actually be readable on stream. And then we're going to grab her letter and store it. I think on page 2 somewhere. Piper, Pearl, Pudge, Puck, Poncho, Portia. Okay. 40, 47. We've had 47 villagers live in this town out of the total 218. No, I should have closed down. Let's just quickly Google that. So 47 divided by 218, 22%. 22% of all villagers in the game have lived in this town since we started it. It's not too shabby at all. Make a deposit. Because we don't need all of this cash on me. I'd rather have the cash in my wallet, though, than as a bag. Okay, now we're gonna... let's see here. Now we're gonna play a little bit as some of my other characters, because I have a bunch of stuff in my house. I think I already have stuff in the gyroid, right? Let's see here. Okay, so that's all wallpapers. Is it just... no, that's carpets, okay. So we want to get rid of the... okay, which of these is keeping my wallpapers and which is keeping my... okay, this one is wallpaper. Okay, so I'm going to swap over to Samantha. Okay. Save and quit. Yep. Yes, I am Samantha. It's been a while, so it's hardly surprising if people have forgotten about her. Okay. First, let's check her mail. March 1st, that was like 2 weeks ago. She has a golden shovel and a regular shovel. You know what we're doing? Ah, no. No, I wanted to store an item. Let's leave this shovel giveaway. There we go. That way one of my other characters can grab that. Check items. So we want that, that, and that. Yeah. Okay, so let's put... Let's see here. We're keeping the... Oh. Let's get rid of these cockroaches, invaders. Okay, we already have 3 running around. You can only have 3 running around at a time. Ooh, nice. Got 2 of them together. That's rare. Yeah, I almost had 2 of them again there, but not quite. Okay, and any more? Oh, yeah. Oh, last one, though. Let's just... Yep. Last one, okay. So let's see, what do we got here? Garden wall, industrial wall, tropical vista. Okay. So garden wall... drop there. Industrial wall there. We'll put the music player just over in this corner for now. Tape deck. And then okay, another industrial wall. We have a tropical vista. Okay, tropical vista right here. Actually, yeah, let's move this one over here. So we can kind of spread out a bit more on these, I think. Yeah. Yeah, definitely spreading them out a bit more so that... Oh, I have... Yeah, that's really nice. Really spread out like that. Oh wait, except these 2 should be swapped. There we go. Industrial we can sell. Actually, what does the industrial wall look like? I never really look at them. Or almost never. Okay, not bad, but not what we're going for at the moment. So we're just gonna go sell that, and then we'll see what our current debt is with her. Yes, I'd like to sell the industrial wall. Let's go see what she currently owes on her debt, because if we could also, you know, if it's not too much, we could get her house upgraded today. That'd be not half bad. Okay, so that's a decent chunk she still owes. Let's see if we can at least get that down. Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to go find her money rock and glowing spot. So we can at least get that. And then we'll just grab some fruit as well to sell. And then we'll see if we can't get her number, her total that she owes, down to like... Try to get it down a digit, because it was what, 130-some thousand or 20-some thousand? So see if we can get it down to like 90,000, 90-some thousand. Between Money Rock, the glowing spot, and just like fruit after that. As well as just like random stuff like that. Also, depending on where the glowing spot is, we might go grab that shovel we placed and try... and try to get another golden shovel for another one of my characters. So right now it's just, I think, Rick and Samantha here in this main village that have golden shovels. The other main character, Jake and Slicer, don't. So we want to get this up to about 30,000. See if we can find a glowing spot as well. And then, depending on where it is, decide what we want to do with it. Glad we found her money rock nice and quickly, though. Hopefully we find her glowing spot decently soon as well. She doesn't have a bug catching net. Not that that's super big deal. Probably get her one though as well if there's one for sale. Just, you know, having a full set of tools is nice, even if it's not my main character. I mean, the axe less so. Axe doesn't really matter. We're not going to be cutting down trees with anyone other than my main character. There's no point to it. I mean, we're barely going to be cutting down trees at all anymore. Pretty much, like, we have two more acres to do stuff in, and then we're good on what we want for trees. At least in this town. Maybe once we get more towns. But that's... we wouldn't be going to doing much in other towns with my characters from this town anyway, other than Rick, my main character. Okay. Let's see now. Oh yeah, I'm like, why doesn't this fruit have, or this tree have fruit? Because this is, yeah, this is in the police station acre. I haven't fixed up that acre yet. That's one of the 2 acres I haven't fixed up yet. This one, E3 and E5 are the 2 that I have not yet fixed up as far as how I want them to be. With trees, and like I said, I'm holding off until we hit April, because I need some non-fruit trees to catch a spider once we get to April. As soon as I catch that spider, though, all bets are off. All bets are off. I mean, not that it's a super big deal, because like I said, I'm eventually going to be getting more memory cards, and that's getting more towns, which will have, you know, various trees in them at the very least at the start until I cut them all down. So getting a spider is definitely going to be, it's going to happen regardless. But because I don't know exactly when I'd be getting a bunch more memory cards to make a bunch more towns. Oh, here's the glowing spot. And No. This is a potential spot for a house, which means if there's a house here, it would take up, you know, all the spots around the sign, which means planting a tree here, it's just going to die because it would then end up being next to a house. So no point in planting. I'm trying to plant a golden tree here. Okay. Let us go and finish. Well, let's just go and let's just drop our tools. We can't shake trees while we're holding that. Let's just drop that. Grab some oranges. Just a full set of them. Just full inventory's worth. 2 more trees worth. And just sell them all to Nook. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect that to still be if I came back out, but I just saw that gift flying by, and after I was already going in, and it was like too late. I'd like to sell. Yeah, we'll do 2 more full sets, and then I won't, you know, that'll allow us to drop our debt down by like down to from 6 digits to merely 5 digits. Then okay. Yeah, because eventually we want to be paying off like all my characters' debts. Partly just so that because we want to be using, because we're using the other characters' houses for, going to be using it for storing. I mean, we're already using it for storing some stuff. We're going to be using it for storing even more stuff as time goes on. But then also because we want all 4 statues in front of the train station. So that requires us to pay off all of their debts. Okay. One step at a time. And yeah. Okay. That should be good enough. Yes, I'd like to sell again. I give you oranges, you give me money, I give that money back to you to pay off my debt. So Nook gets the oranges and he gets the money. But yeah. It is what it is. It's fine. Oh wait, I was going to be buying a bug net in case. Just so that we can, you know, if we see a bug, we can catch it and add it to our collection. Not a big deal, but just, you know. Might as well. Oh yes, it does have a net for sale. And a shovel, so... I don't know if my other two characters in this town have shovels, but that means we can grab... Because we have Shovel and her, Samantha's gyroids. We can grab one from there and one from here with my other two characters if neither of them have shovels. Awesome. Works out perfectly. Okay, so then, just trying to think now. So yeah, we're gonna go pay off a chunk of her debt. Ooh. No, not quite. Down to 5 digits. Okay. So we'll do, one more set of, I'm not quite... We're not going to bother dropping my tools again. We'll just grab a bunch here. A bunch of cherries, I think. And then something I think I'm going to try to do is every time I play as Samantha, at least, until I pay off this current debt, I'm going to try to drop it at least by, like... Basically, at least decrease the 10,000 digit each time, so, like... It's going to be at 90,000 after, like, today, the next time I play Samantha, try to drop it to 80-some thousand, 70-some thousand the next time, and just so on until we get it paid off. Not that I play Samantha very often, but... I have at least, you know, some little progress being made on it. Do similar things with my other characters. But I'll have to see what exactly they owe before I decide. For certain. Okay. Deposit. There we go. Get it down to the 90s. Okay. Well, that's it for Samantha. Then we're going to swap back to Rick so we can put more stuff in his gyroid that he needs to get rid of. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Good plan, even. Save and quit. And, okay. So now I swap back to Rick. And then I think after this we're going to be swapping over to James, who lives in another town. Okay, Rick, and then come back and go to Jake. Every time I'm also checking who all lives here because, like, it probably wouldn't be, I guess, until, like, 7-ish somebody would just move in. Okay, so we've got one thing that we need to send to James. Now that's the second thing. Might as well just pick all of these up. Okay. Because all this stuff is going to be going just in what order? Store an item. Giveaway. So those are both going to get sent to James. Whereas this, as well as the other carpets, are going to go into Jake. So yeah, switch to James now so we can get those two things. And also that means somebody else will be moving to Trantor. From him traveling to Trantor. From Praetoris, rather than the normal way. Okay, so just give me a moment to switch out the memory cards. Okay. Alfonso, buddy. You're the one we want to move to Trantor when we travel here with James. That's what we want to have happen. Okay. So I'm just going to quickly deactivate and reactivate the Elgato. I think I might have had a bit of time delay. Okay, B moved after moving here. So did Hambo. Like, James hasn't even met any of these characters. Anacati, Tutu, because they move... Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. Wallpaper doesn't matter, because that's just going to be... Oh, no, but it is still a sale. Okay, so we actually are going to be playing... We want to be playing at least till 4 o'clock today. Because there's a special sale, which... The wallpaper doesn't matter. It's... Might be rarer wallpapers, but it's still standard wallpapers, and we've got all of them. However, when there's a sale going on, that also means you get a balloon, and we need balloons. So it's a very good thing that we're A, doing this marathon today, and B, decide to, like, oh, let's do some cleaning up of my other characters' stuff. Because otherwise I would have, like, if this was a normal Sunday, I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have checked. I would have had no knowledge that that was even happening. Okay, that's very good to know. Sorry, I'm just thinking here. Going to quickly check if this Nooks is selling a shovel. Not selling a shovel. Doesn't matter then. Okay. Okay, then we're going to do here. Grab some oranges to bring with us. But... Oh. Last time I grabbed oranges from this tree, I apparently forgot to shake it. We're gonna leave those on the ground then. I like to leave the oranges around the tree, so that way it's a carryover from when I was getting rid of the non-fruit trees, so I wouldn't accidentally get rid of a fruit tree, even if I had taken fruit off of it, but I just kind of kept doing it, and now it's just the way I do things. Where are we going? We have oranges down here, some orange trees. Yeah, here we go. I occasionally get set in my ways on things that don't actually matter, but it's how I always done them, so it's how I continue to do them. And we should have another tree, yeah, right here. I should also check what he owes on his current debt, so I have an idea of what I'm working with. The turnip collection. I guess I'm not in any rush right now because of the fact that we're playing this until at least 4 because of the sale. Oh, and I can go to the sale with all 6 of my characters and get 6 balloons. The only downside is that means getting more characters, another villager to move here. Okay. So yeah, my goal here is also just to get that, get that into the 5 digits, which we'll easily do. Easily do. Just from, like, heck, selling these over in Trantor, and then some other stuff in Trantor, I guess, as well. Maybe, if we need to. Because this Nooks will end up, being closed from 3 to 4 to set up for the sale. And then after 5 it'll also be closed because of after sale stuff. So actually we might end up spending a bit of time with some NES games yet today. Just to do something until 4. NES games within the game. We're playing NES games regardless, because after Animal Crossing, we're going to be playing some NES Mario games. Ooh, does anybody have a request for what they want me to draw on Blanca? And this is cool, because this is traveling from Praetoris to Trantor, which means this is a version of Blanca we might actually see walking around in Trantor at some point. So if anybody has a request for what they want me to draw on her face, let me know. Otherwise I'll just go with my standard, but, if we have any requests, this is the perfect time. So I'll just, wait a moment. And see if anybody says anything. Obviously, what the... Oh, I just got gifted a subscription to someone. Okay. I just noticed I had a notification on Twitch. Okay. No requests. No requests. Okay, no worries. I'll just do my standard then. Random globe. This one is a, nice, decent landmass here. You're not a gargoyle. I really am curious, like, what determines whether or not she's happy with, or like she says that, like, am I a gargoyle, or like, you know, says like, you know, just seems happy with it, or because like some of the times she's worried, other times she isn't, and I wonder what determines that. Oh, I don't have a map here. Okay. Okay, now that wouldn't be quite enough, so we're going to then sell another chunk of things to just get our money. Might bit higher. Before we head off. Yeah. Okay. Sell these apples, and then we'll also bring. Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, we can bring a full set of pears. Well, almost. I mean, as much as we can fit in our inventory. To sell. Because even if, like, Nook's would close before we got back, we just have pears in our inventory to sell next time. Okay, so now let's grab what we came here for. Check items. We want Pagoda and the Tribal Mask. Okay, and then let's grab as many pears as we can carry. Like, without leaving any behind. Yeah. Carried any more, we have to leave some behind, so that's good. And let's head back, and then someone will have moved to Trantor from Bertoris thanks to this visit, so that's, I'm curious to see who. Because it's rare that we travel this way. We've done a couple of times, but normally, you know, it's traveling the other way. So it'll be interesting to see who we get moving into Trantor. Somebody that's lived here previously, or somebody brand new. I'm hoping for Alfonso. That's, of course, who I'm hoping for. He's my favorite character, favorite villager, and I have yet to have him living here in Trantor. He's lived in my old Trantor town, one that I lost to memory card corruption. He's lived in both Praetoris and Meltork 4. And I want him to be living here, but it's just a matter of when that happens. How long it takes. I mean, it'll happen eventually regardless. Like, it's inevitable. It's just how long it takes. And also if we get, like, the Alfonso from Praetoris moving there, which would be ideal, or if we get, like, a new Alfonso moving in, which, while still fine, you know, he wouldn't have all the memories and such. Which is just the way it goes sometimes. You know. Okay. There we go. 253. Yeah, still plenty of time to actually sell those pears we brought back before Nook's closes. And then, yeah, let's go sell these pears and then pay off as... Make sure we just sell the pears, though. Don't sell it. Don't sell the furniture. Pear, yes. All. Awesome possum. Thanks for playing. 16,500. Good stuff, good stuff. Also... Okay, Alfonso didn't move to Trantor. Somebody did, I don't feel like figuring out who, though. Just know that it wasn't Alfonso. Okay, so where do we... Let's get rid of these. Oh, is that it? Oh, not as many as I expected. Okay, so where do we want to put this stuff? What is the tribal mask like? Tribal mask, I think, actually, the pagoda? Tribal mask here. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade his house. Because we wanted like a complete set of like Gulliver items in here. So eventually we're going to need to upgrade that house to accommodate that. Okay. Let's go and pay off a chunk of his debt. I just realized something. Let me quickly check something. Huh. Weird. Whatever. Okay. Next time we'll try to get it into the 80,000s, which will be super easy. Yeah, I definitely like that idea. Whenever we're playing, I mean, like, you know, like, because obviously we're gonna be probably playing as him later today, trying a balloon, but we're not gonna be like, that's just gonna be like, you know, get the balloon type thing. What time are we at? Okay, let's save, and we're gonna be swapping back to my other town now. Playing as Jake, grab the carpets currently in the gyroid, switch back to Rick to put some more in. Oh, actually, I think I'm going to take a short break right now. We've been going for 5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. Normally I take breaks like when I swap games, but we've been playing for 5 hours without swapping games. And it's going to be at least another hour before we do. So I'm going to take a short break now, grab something to eat, use the washroom. Any of you all need to do that, perfect time to do it. Get up and stretch, all that. And I'll be back like in, I'm going to say about 5, 10, I'm going to say 10, 15 minutes. Depends on what I decide to eat. Because I'll have to like microwave it or something, I don't know. See what I decide to eat. But yeah, we'll be back just in about 10, 15 minutes.
Nintendo. 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 Nintendo.
Hello, I am back. As I forgot to turn my heater off. Hopefully it's not too noisy if I turn it off now. And there we go. And thanks, Lynx, and thanks again for the raid. Very much appreciated. Yes. Jake. Yeah, very much appreciated. So, how was your stream? Playing some New Horizons, doing more villager hunting, I assume. How did that go? Biff moved in from Praetoris. Is Biff somebody we didn't have yet? I was there when, yeah, I must have just left, yeah. Sorry about that. But okay, Biff we already had living here previously, I thought so. So sadly we got somebody moving in from Praetoris and wasn't even someone new. Stream was good, did a bit of hunting, then did island visits. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, what's this single letter we've got? From Red, March 1st. Yep, not super useful to us at the moment. Check items, grab that and that. And then let's go deal with the cockroach infestation, just like we have in a few of our other houses. So this 12-hour stream is going to be at least half, or over half of it, because it's going to be Animal Crossing, which was not my expectation, but something you missed, because I was that when I went to do something stuff with my character in my other village, noticed I had a letter from Nook about a special sale going on today at 4 p.m. So, need to go do that. I did find a gyroid, yes. One new gyroid today. So just 3 left. Okay, what do we have here? Western Desert, Daisy Meadow. Okay, Western Desert, let's put that down here at the bottom. Spread these out a bit as well. What are these? Ancient tile, concrete floor, kitchen tile. The kitchen tile here. That's Daisy Meadow. Kitchen tile here, Daisy Meadow here. For now, so it's a bit more spread out. Awesome. Okay, we're actually gonna right away swap back to Rick so we can put the other. Because we still have 4 more carpets to transfer over. And yeah, yep. Oh. Getting so close on those gyroids, it's redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Yes. 319. Yes. Rick. And then And then I think that's everything. Oh, right, I already got them in my inventory. I just need to put them in the gyroid. It's everything other than, I mean, do I want to actually start transferring the Snowman series over to Slicer today? Slicer's still in the starting house. Hasn't been upgraded yet. Yeah. So we're not going to have room for the entire Snowman series in here at the moment. Okay. Okay. Store. Closed road. Give away. Classroom floor. Give away. Lunar surface. Give away. Sahara's desert. So that should everything be free. Okay. Let's go welcome Biff back and remind myself who Biff is. Oh yeah, you're Biff. Yeah. What's new? A regal bookcase, you say? Nope. I am for real. Okay. That's cool. So we'll go sell that. Yes, I'd like to sell this regal bookcase. And then we'll swap. I mean, we'll put that 780 into my savings account. And then we're going to switch back to Jake to grab the remaining carpets. And then what time is it? 3:22. Because we have until. So we have another 38 minutes until special sale over in Pretoris. But that's also where it's very good that I was doing this today, because like normally I wouldn't have even known about that like special sale until like, you know, whenever, like if I wasn't, because I wouldn't have been playing as like James on a normal Sunday, so I would have just been like, okay, and then, you know, wouldn't have seen the letter from Nook about the special sale today. So good thing I did that. Went and played as James to get some stuff done, and that really worked out well for me. Okay. Oh yeah, Lynx, I didn't ask you, did you find anyone good while you're hunting? Doing villager hunting? 23. Jake. Also, if anybody is still around from that, or anyone still around for that raid and isn't familiar with me, I'm Eric Barkman, a variety streamer here. Focus on Nintendo. Yeah, play Animal Crossing generally daily. Had to take ticket 300. I had to take Cleo. Okay. Okay. Closed road, classroom floor, lunar surface, Sahara's desert. think I know who Cleo is. Let me just quickly... Cleo, Animal Crossing. Yeah, okay, yeah. Horse. I think we had her in this town at some point. Okay. Sad day to find Eric or Rudy. Took you 4 days. Okay. We have closed road and classroom floor. Draw up the classroom floor. Closed road, concrete. Yep. That's the order we want. Then we have the lunar surface and Sahara's desert. Lunar surface we'll do here. Sahara's desert. Pick up the sand lot. Okay. Now let's see what exactly his current situation is with his current debt. He has money on him, which is suspicious. Usually with my non-main characters, I just like, you know, pay off whatever I can. Okay, 148. Or 146. Okay, he does have a shovel. I wasn't sure about that. I think we're gonna go try to find his money rock. Yeah. So, start from here. Just kind of... Oh, I guess also keep our eyes open for the glowing spot as well. Oh, and especially because he does have a shovel already. That means if depending on where the glowing spot is, we can try to plant another golden tree to get a golden shovel for him. One of these was Samantha's money rock. Can't remember which one. I think, right? Or it was definitely an early one. I think it was one of these. Obviously, his is a bit later. Rick's was the very last one in the town. Oof, only 6 bags. I wonder if you have more time with the golden shovel than with the standard shovel. No idea. But sad to say, not much money for Jake today. But let's see if we can find that glowing spot of his. And then we'll just sell fruit for a bit after that. Because if we do... If we can get his debt down to 5 digits as well, that'd be awesome. Common butterfly. I've seen a lot of these around lately. Might as well catch some insects. Not for the money, just, you know, even though he's not our main character. Oh, there's the glowing spot. No, that's right next to another tree. We're not going to try planting a money tree there. Like, we'd have to chop down this tree. And even then, it being on a, you know, a brown spot, it's kind of a iffy thing. How much is a common butterfly? Yeah, I'd like to sell this common butterfly. It says it's common 80 bells. Yeah, that's nothing. That is nothing, Nook. Okay, we're going to go and drop all of those, and we just have full inventory, or an empty inventory, and we can just like sell a bunch of apples. Or other fruit. We'll start with apples and then see what comes. How much did we get from that? We're just going to try to get his current debt down to 5 digits. Just like we did with Samantha and James. It's easier with, very easy with James, and even easier with, well, not quite as easy for Samantha as with James, still easier than it will be for Jake here, just because he has more debt at the moment than Samantha or James did at the beginning of today. Okay. And then there's Rick just sitting there with his billions of bells while everyone else is still in debt. Some friend he is. Okay. Everything in this acre. Yeah, let's move on to this one. 2 more trees. And that's what I says. 2 more trees. I should have actually done this tree up here first. Otherwise I'm going to forget about that one because I don't see the apples while I'm in the actual acre. Okay. So you need to get like 46, we'll just say 47, just so that it's, so we need to get 47,000 or more to get his debt down by that much. Shouldn't be an issue. And then we'll switch over to Slicer, who is still on her first debt, so her will probably just try to pay off her current debt and get her house upgraded. I think that's the plan. It's a good plan. I like that plan. Okay. Like to sell. Gonna get dinner situated now. Leave a lurk. Okay. Enjoy your dinner and your lurk. And thanks again for the raid and for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, because so what we're doing is right now, because we're just kind of waiting out right now until 4 o'clock, at which point Nooks in my other town is going to have a sale day. Now they're just selling wallpaper, which means it's going to be stuff I already have. Although we will pick it up with Samantha, because I want to actually get like her with a complete wallpaper collection, even if like it's just standard wallpaper. I wanted to have like one of every piece of wallpaper in her house. Eventually, I wanted it in her basement, not her main floor, but need to get her basement first. But otherwise, the main reason for this that I want to go to have all my characters go by the sale is to for each of them to get a balloon, because I'm still missing a bunch of balloons. And that'll be some nice progress there on my items. Now, because I did have another villager move here to Trantor from Pretoris, also means once I, you know, I'm going to have another one moving from when I visit Pretoris again yet today, whichever my characters I do first. Can have another villager moving out of here and over to Pretoris, which, you know, well, that being said, I'd be okay with losing any of them. I've already lost all the best ones. Not to say none of these aren't great. Some of these just look cool, just none that I'm like, oh. Like, of the current ones I have, Rocco's probably my favorite. Pudge gets points because of the fact that he's the favorite of somebody that I know. But yeah. Okay, one more full set. And then we'll be good. I think I'm gonna just because we're getting further and further with the apples. I think we're just gonna go over here and grab some peaches. Okay. Okay. That's exactly what we needed. There's a butterfly we don't have with this guy yet. Because, like, we only caught one insect with Jake. But, okay. Honestly, it wouldn't even take that long to go and just, you know, get his entire debt paid off just doing this. But I don't want to be just doing that over and over. So we're going to, after this, switch over to Slicer. Deposit. Yep, drop that down to 5 digits. As you do. And head back out. And, yeah. Now let's swap over to Slicer and pay off her current debt. Since she's still in a starting house. And that obviously, you know, not a lot of room in the starting house. Because eventually we want to be transferring our whatchamacallit over there. Our Snowman series. Snowman series. We might actually have been doing that today if we had the room, but we don't, so we're not going 2. Okay. Okay, weird assortment of items, including an actual balloon that we're still holding. Okay. HRA, red, red. Yeah, I haven't played a slicer in a while. And we don't have any items with slicer. There we go. Now we have an item with slicer. Okay, let's go check what her current debt is. She has no money on her, so I don't know if she's paid off parts of her debt yet. I don't remember. We'll check. Maybe we'll get lucky last time. We'll have no. If I paid it off, I would have. Okay, so yeah, 17,400. Okay. Now it's not an issue. 17,400. That's, yeah, not an issue at all. In fact, like, we're gonna, yeah, find her money rock, and that'll right there give us her money rock and her glowing spot. Assuming we don't mess up on the money rock like we did with Jake there. That right there will give us the majority of it. And also we're again going to keep an eye on where the glowing spot is if we want to try getting another golden shovel, since we do have a shovel available for sale at Nooks. And, you know, getting golden shovels for all of my characters is, of course, ideal. Both Rick and Samantha have one, plus we have one on the island for this town. For Praetoris, I think it's just Jonathan that has one, weirdly enough. I'm still surprised that James doesn't. I never got home for James. Meltork 4, I have no idea. I think all my characters there have golden shovels. I think also only have, I think I have 3 characters in that. Meltork 4. Hey, Blanca! Oh yeah. Look at her face. See? Don't get to actually see her very often, because normally we just, when we're traveling to Praetoris, so then she could be in Praetoris with the face we give her, but yeah. It's not often we actually get to see her wandering about, but because we did travel here with James from Praetoris earlier today, that's why we get to see Blanca in town instead of just on the train. It's a rare treat. A rare treat indeed. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Just keeping our eyes open. And we're at 344. Oh, there's a glowing. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Probably not gonna have enough here to buy that shovel. Oh no, that'll be enough for buying the shovel. Awesome. Awesome possum. Yeah. It's kind of iffy because there are 12 trees in the acre, but I think that should still be fine. Because I think the max is something like 15. So... it is by, like, you know, this leaf pile thing, which is a bit worrying. But... yeah. The fact that it's against the fence is fine, though. Because normally I always say, like, when you plant it, make sure you can do it, like, run a full around it. The one exception, though, is this fence. The fence doesn't affect it. That's why you can see I have multiple trees up against the fence that are all trees that I've planted. But, like, I don't have any trees against the side here, because that does affect it. This is iffy. Like, I think it does affect it, but it's not a, you know, because that was a tree that I planted where a previous tree had been. But it might just not affect it. I don't know, actually. I was just guessing there. That's just a guess. Generally, I just go for, like, safer spots anyway. Yeah. And I don't, you know, don't know fully everything about how the tree system works, but know the basics. And sometimes it's all you really need. Two golden trees up there that are still in town. Eventually we'll be getting rid of them, but not until April. Hopefully in April, though. If we don't get rid of them in April, that means we're having bad luck at catching spider. I need to look up what the... because I remember the spider and the bagworm are both from trees, as is, like, the bee, but I know the bees obviously have their own rules. I think the bagworm and the spider each have their own rules. I'll need to look over them to see if I can figure out what exactly are the rules for spiders to try and maximize my chance of finding one when the time comes. I don't know why I'm doing like such a thorough run through now that I think about it. All I'm looking for is the money rock. I do need to check like at least every acre so I don't miss a rock. But I mean, I know where all the rocks are. Just have to make sure, like, okay, is this yeah, like this one doesn't have a rock. This one doesn't have a rock. This one doesn't have a rock. This one does. Okay. This one doesn't. I don't think there's any more up along this little stretch. Nothing in this acre, but then we have like some stuff over here. Whew. Got the 7 bags. That's what I like to see. Got the 7 bags. Just for me. Got the 7 bags. Yes, indeed. Got the 7 bags. And then really a single, like, single full set of, like, full inventory of fruit. That'll be enough to, pay off her current debt. fruit that isn't pears, the native fruit, or I guess coconuts. Obviously, those are worth. Well, I'm realizing now I shouldn't start with cherries, but now that I start with cherries, I want to just do all cherries. But I realize considering that's what I bring to my island, I shouldn't have. Not that it's a big deal. I bring like what? At most, I bring 6 trees worth to the island per day. So, yeah, that's not a really big deal. Okay. Hello, yes, I'd like to sell these cherries. Awesome. And you just have an axe to grind. See what I did there? An axe to grind, so nothing there that we need. So let's go pay off that first debt. And be briefly debt-free until the expansion is made. And with this character, I mean, be debt-free until the expansion is made. Most of my other characters are, you know, currently in debt, except for Rick, who's just, like, super rich. Okay. Yay. Pay off all my loan. I'm completely debt-free. Such a nice feeling. Okay. 352. Please, yeah. What color is her current roof? Green, I think? I think it's green. I think we're going to stick with green. You can always change later if I do change my mind. I think green was what it was. So Rick's is red. Samantha's is orange. Jake's is yellow. Yeah, green is the right color. Awesome. Okay, what time is it? 3:53. Do you want to travel now? I think so. Yeah, might as well travel over to Pretoris now. So we're gonna lose somebody. Bessie, Rocco, Kabuki, Pudge, Biff, Tabby. Okay. Should be easy enough to remember who we'll have. I mean, we can kind of do sets of 3. Because Kabuki, Rocco, and Bessie will have for a little while, so we think of these as a set of 3 anyway. Biff, Tabby, and Pudge. Because somebody's gonna move from this trip. Somebody's gonna move. Most likely anyway. Actually, it's not a guarantee. Sometimes with 6 villagers, no one moves. Okay. Do, 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 do. have a nice trip. Eek eek. Onwards we travel, and forwards and on. Seeing what we will, and doing what we done. Okay, so we're going to see if we can get new balloons with as many balloons we need as many as we can. So we have 6 characters, so we can get 6 balloons. And if we're lucky, they're all ones that we need. Most likely they won't be, but hopefully at least some will be. Let's see, how many balloons do we still need, actually? Might as well bring up our item list. Yellow, blue, green, bunny, P, bunny, O. So we only need 5 balloons. Oh. Okay. Good stuff. According to this, pinwheels are... According to what I had read, because that's what I've marked down on my notes, you can also get the pinwheels on the sale day. But I've only ever seen the balloons, so I don't know if that's... whatever I read was incorrect. Or if it was specifically referring to, like the sale day, like, event. That's like, you know, once, that's like in like November, that's like represents Black Friday. Rather than just a standard day that Nook happens to be having a sale. One day sale, today only. Just, you know, wait 4 more minutes. Okay. And might as well, let's go grab ourselves map. I need a map. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay. So now we're going to do... Actually, you know while we're waiting? Because we didn't get the local money rock with Rick. I can't remember if we got the local glowing spot. But... we'll just search and... yeah, we're not going to search for the glowing spot. Not going to be able to bury a shovel there anyway. But we're going to search for the... I did check for Gulliver, though, while I was searching for Joan. So that's not something we have to worry about. Just while we're waiting for Nooks to open for the sale. Then we'll stop what we're doing and head straight there. But while we wait, might as well. Might as well. Rather, as soon as it hits 359, or at least if I notice it hitting 359. We'll start heading over. Oh, it hit 359. Okay, let's head over. And we should get there just as it's getting. Passing this one on the way. No. Okay, so each villager has, like, you know, their own village, there is a money rock and glow spot for each character. But for other villages, there's like a single one that's for all, like, visitors. So, like, that's what I was saying, because Rick didn't get the one in this town, that was for the visitors. How much seconds do we have left? Okay. Just about. And there we go. Okay, what kind of balloon do you got for me? Red balloon. Nope. Sadly, that's not new. Let's see what do you have here? Fine selection of one wallpaper. Parlor wall. Oh yeah. So, got a red balloon. That doesn't really help us. Okay, let's head back, switch to another character, try again. Oh yeah, I got here just a few minutes ago. So what we want to get is all, yeah, get all the balloons. So blue, green, bunny, or yellow, blue, green, bunny, P, and, or is that a P? Yeah, bunny P and bunny O. That's what we're trying to get. So, 5 balloons. We still have 5 more characters. So in theory, I could get all the balloons I need today. Probably won't, because we'll probably get some more duplicates. But, you know, one can always hope. One can always dream. And, yeah. Still, yeah, July 4th, I need to get all of those. Oh, I just noticed for the pinwheels I have, yes, sale capitalized. So I think that's referring to the fact that that's a specific sale day that's in November, whereas the sale day that's just like a standard one is lowercase for the balloons. Because that's something that happens often. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. So then, that in mind, we now know that, I mean, that's probably something I've noticed before and just forgotten. I mean, I was the one who wrote that list, so there's a reason I did the capitalized for the sale day for the pinwheels and not for the, in lowercase for the balloons. Okay. Let's continue on. And fingers crossed for, I'm gonna say for the yellow balloon. Jake. We'll go in reverse order. Go in reverse order, go through, get everything we can, and hope for the best. We got this, we got this. Also, whom... Okay, nobody moved out after that last trip. Interesting.
Okay. But are those 6 all still going to be here after like 3 more trips? Somebody's probably moving out in the next 3 trips. It's not a guarantee, but with that many trips, like I feel like somebody's probably going to move. I'm also kind of tempted to start another 2 characters in my other town. Just so that I have another 2 chances to get the balloons I need. I mean, assuming I don't get them with the characters I have so far. Because, I mean, I do have like 5 chances right now to get 5 balloons, but I don't know. The red balloon seems to be the most common, I feel like. Or maybe that's just my imagination, but it feels to me like it's the most common. I love some banana milk. Okay. See, at least with when it's like with one of my non-main characters traveling, Rover having to think to remember them makes sense. It's when it's Rick who I travel with, like, you know, almost daily. That it's like, really, Rover, you don't recognize this guy that you see like every day? Maybe miss 1 or 2 days a week of seeing him? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense, I tell you. Okay. Yeah, let's see what the balloon is. Fingers crossed for a yellow. Bunny. Oh, Bunny. Oh, that's still new. Don't take it off the list, though, until we give it to Rick. What are you selling again? Wallpaper, right? And Jake is the one where we keep... carpet, yeah. Samantha that has the wallpaper. Okay. Hey, Fear the Light, welcome in. You missed this Animal Crossing. It's a good one. I quite enjoy it. Okay. So we got what we needed here. Now we go and switch over to Samantha. Yeah, leaving. Did just get here. How's it going, Fear the Light? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I've been... How have I been going 6 hours just on Animal Crossing? I mean, I know how, but it's ridiculous. Okay. Onwards and back to Trantor. Away we go. So, we got the Bunny O balloon. So, just need the Bunny P balloon, the green balloon, blue, and yellow. But already made progress on the balloons today, which is awesome, because we don't make progress on the balloons very often. What day of the week is July 4th on? This year. Oh, it's on a Sunday. That's awesome. That's awesome, because I'm in Canada, for anyone unaware. Which means, you know, July 4th is not a holiday here. So, the fact that it's on a Sunday, though, means I won't be working that day, which means that's awesome. So, I'll have to still look over what the July 4th stuff is in Animal Crossing, but it means I don't have to worry about... It's all to me when I'm playing that day. So, get all... Cause there's a lot, because that's when you get like a lot of items, pinwheels and fans and such. Okay. Store an item. Bunny O balloon. Giveaway. Save. Okay, now we switch to Samantha. Oh, I forgot to check if somebody had moved out after that last travel. I mean, we'll check it as soon as I load it up with Samantha. Yeah, that's the problem with all the traveling we're doing today. We're not have a lot of people in our main village by the end of... I mean, we already don't. We're down to 5 or 6, depending on somebody if somebody moved after that last one. And Samantha's also going to buy the parlor wall, just because I want a full set of wallpaper for her. Both, you know, special ones, and also... Okay, still no one moved. Okay. So what do you miss most about this Animal Crossing? It's the only one I've played, I mean, so... Obviously, I don't miss anything about it, but... I know, like, knowing about some of the, like, you know, stuff in the later ones, which I eventually do plan to play, I know they're lacking the NES games that this one has. They don't have NES games like this one does, so that's definitely something that's sad to have lost. I also really like the acre system in here. Like, so the other ones they all have just like where it's, you know, constantly, you know, you don't have like where you get to the edge of the acre and then like the screen goes over to the next one and such, because that's very nice for just like dividing stuff up and such. Keeping track of stuff. I think we'd have time for make breakfast for dinner. Oh, nice. What did you go with? What kind of breakfast foods? I do that sometimes as far as like the lazy method of just, you know, having a bowl of cereal for supper. But yeah. Or waffles. Well, usually, it's me, it's just Eggo waffles. Not actual proper waffles. Eggs, bacon, and hash browns. Ooh. I'll be right over. Might be a bit far away. Okay. But yeah. I could definitely go for some eggs and bacon and hash browns right about now. Now that you mention it. It'll be cold by then, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we've got, what balloon we get with Samantha. Hoping for the yellow balloon sent through the screen. Only one way to see if that works. I cannot be held liable for any damages that might happen to screen or food. Green balloon. Also interesting that it like shows as a red balloon even if it's not actually red. Wait, did we actually look at the name of the one we got with Slicer? Or do we just assume because it was red that it was the one we already had? I'll have to check that later. Okay, we actually want to buy this with you. Like the bunny balloons, yeah. Oh, you don't have money actually. Never mind. Then we're not going to bother. We're just going to get the balloons then. Can always get you a parlor wall later because Rick can order any standard wallpaper from his catalog as of now. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the green and the bunny O balloons today. So we still need the bunny P, the blue, and the yellow. It's not too bad. And we still have 3 more characters to go do this with. Plus let's see how long this is taking. I mean, we might have time to even make another character. Not sure. I don't, but also not sure why that's like your first comment in chat. Yeah. Okay, Rover, if that is your real name. What? Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Something was fruitful. I got a balloon I needed, so... You know. That's always nice. Okay. I think that's psoriasis. I'm not sure if I've ever seen it actually spelled out, but I've definitely heard the word before. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but... Okay. Now we're gonna swap over to Rick again. We're just like... doing all the character swapping today.
Nintendo.
But we're getting ourselves balloons. Which is nice, because that's something you don't get very often, so... Getting the progress on those items. I like how that loading didn't even take any time at all. This game's like, yeah, this is all loaded already. You've been playing this for hours. Okay, so let's grab... Check items. green balloon. Look at that. Look at that nice green balloon. And 10 a.m. my time, yeah. And it's now 4:20. Blaze it. Bunny O balloon. Six hours, yep. Oh, the O probably stands for orange. That makes sense. So then Bunny P balloon is probably like pink or purple. That makes sense. Okay. Pink. Okay. Also, still no one moved out. Never really saw a purple one. Okay. So fingers crossed, though, that we get one of the remaining ones. Yellow, blue, or Bunny P. Just 3 balloons left. And then... yeah, we still have all those pinwheels and fans to get, though. 2 more umbrellas and then the golden tools, but golden tools are specific tasks that we do to get them, so that's simple. Pinwheels we get either July 4th or like sale day, which is like in November. It's like Black Friday. That's it. Or the Animal Crossing version thereof. And then okay, it's the pinwheels we can get sale day or July 4th. The fans we just get July 4th. Assuming all the information I have here is accurate. Which I'm not entirely certain it is, because a lot of the information on the pinwheels and fans is online is not great. Like, it's, it'll be vague in some places, other places won't even mention it. So, yeah. What I should do is talk to some speedrunners, like people that do like the 100% speedrun or whatever. Although they probably just use codes for it, so that wouldn't really help me. Now that I think about it. Yep, banana milk. Okay. Let's see what balloon we get with Rick. Yeah, banana, I'm definitely a big fan of banana milk. Okay. Another Bunny O balloon. Well, it is what it is. We still have 2 more characters to do, and then we might have time to make another character. I'm debating if I want to, because we only have 2 characters so far in Pretoris. And the thing is, we just have to get everything done within, like, half an hour. Huh? all the chores and such be done working for Nook. It's doable, technically. The one thing is because Pretorius does have so many villagers in it, talking to all the villagers would take a while. That's the main issue, is it just because of all the villagers, and also that means there's a lot of potential locations for where we need to, like, do deliveries to and such. But yeah. We'll see also see what we get with James and Jonathan. We still can get 2 more new ones. It's still possible. Okay. And then we would just need 1 more. Which there'll be more sale days in the future. I'm just very lucky that, yeah, this one happened to be on the day that I was doing the 12-hour marathon. Or I wouldn't have even found out about it, let alone actually, you know, be playing at the time to do it. Actually, let's quickly go sell these balloons. And deposit the money. Like to sell. $50 bells? I'm guessing the bunny ones cost slightly more then. Because that doesn't work out to all 3 being the same price. But if, like, the bunny one is 30 and the other 2 are 10 each, that would work out. Or no, there were 2 bunny ones. 1 regular one. So then it's, if the bunny ones were 20 each, and then the regular one was 10. Yes, that 50 bells really makes a change in my savings account there. Oh, if only my savings in real life was like that. Really, my savings account in real life doesn't even have $2 in it. It's like $1, I don't remember what, dollar something. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, a couple years ago, because I used to have like a few $1,000s in my savings account, and then a couple years ago I was unemployed for about a year, and actually I got a job right as my savings account ran out. I've just never been, you know, building it back up again since. Just give me a moment to swap out the memory cards. Yeah. I actually at that time did end up being in debt after that for a bit, because even though like my savings lasted me until I got the job, when I first started at the job, I wasn't getting enough hours. That's still it's still the place I currently work at, but I wasn't getting enough hours at first, so I did end up going into debt briefly before getting back out of it. Well, I say briefly. I was in debt for like a while at that point, but I did eventually get out of it. Okay. Let us... Let us see what we've got here. Come on. Yellow balloon. Awesome. So we'll just put that in the gyroid for Rick to pick up tomorrow, probably. Oh, I just realized something that I was going to be doing with my other characters. I was going to, like, with each of my characters visiting here, bring back turnips with each of them. Completely forgot about that. Store an item. Giveaway. And then let's go swap over to Jonathan. And, oh, I didn't check if somebody had moved to... had moved to Pretoris from... or Trantor from Rick's visit. Last visit. Oh well. We'll know tomorrow if anybody's missing. Okay, Jonathan. Jonathan. Going for 6.5 hours. Yeah, he has a golden shovel. And a mailbox full of letters. Pearl moved, Hambo moved, HRA, B moved. Like, B just moved to this village today and she's already moved out. Matilda, Egbert, Tom Nook, and his sale today. Okay. So let's... let's see what we've got here. And... oh, another Bunny O balloon. Okay. So we still have 2 more balloons to get. But... yeah, that's 3 Bunny O balloons between my 6 characters. So 3 of them got new ones that I needed, and... well, I guess 4 got ones I needed, because the first Bunny O balloon was new. But, yeah. Orange... I mean, orange is one of my favorite colors. What do you currently owe? Oh! 47... 47.75. You know what? Let's just quickly try to pay off your current debt. Let's just find the money rock, I guess. Money rock will, by itself, pay off your current debt. No rocks here. We just need to be quick, because if we don't finish this before Nook's closes... yeah, we won't be able to get the house upgrade yet today. Although, shouldn't be an issue. 434. The only thing is, if we want to create another character to... we're probably not going to have time to do both payoff. Unless, if we get the money rock quick enough. So you're telling me there's a chance. Okay. But that's if we get it quick enough. And assuming we don't mess up and only get 6 bags. You believe in me? Thank you, thank you. Even with that though, like creating another character, getting all their chores done, and being able to get to Nooks in time to get another balloon, because we only have, you know, another 25 minutes. It's gonna be tight regardless, but might as well try. Might as well try. Okay, not in quadrant 1. Hey, please be this one right here. This one's nice and easy. Nope. There's nothing up there, I know. Not here. No rocks here by the museum. Yeah, we're not even bothering doing full looks, which means we probably won't find the glowing spot. Or, I mean, we might not find the glowing spot. I should say probably not, because it might be right along our path regardless. Case in point. Actually, you know, even if... Oh, no, if we don't get the 7th... Well, what was the total? 4,000 something. Ah, we'd be close. Depending on what. I mean, depending on how many of these 100 bells we randomly dig up. That's not what I intended to do. Step away from the rock, please. 47, yeah, I thought so. Well, Blanca. Good to see you and all. Okay, good. I had characters on either side. I'm like, is one of them gonna come up to me? Yeah. So he can pay off his debt, get another upgrade. And then... Oh, has he even upgraded his house at all? Is this just the first upgrade? Is that why the debt, or why it's such a small debt to begin with? That might be the case. Yep. He just has the basic house. That explains why his debt isn't that high to begin with. Okay. We need to be thinking about what color roof we want for him. Deposit. There we go. Awesome. Pay off all year long, completely debt-free. Good job. go talk to Nook quickly so that we can get his house upgraded. Yep. So now all of my current characters have at least one upgrade. Yeah. Yes, please. Red, orange, yellow, no. Pale green, green, sky blue, no. Blue, purple, pink, no. We'll go with white for his roof. Okay. And let's see, 20 minutes. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can create a character quickly enough and run through everything to be able to get one more balloon yet. Okay. Also, I think game audio might be a little out of sync. Just going to quickly... There we go. That should fix it up if that was indeed the case. Okay, I already got the name figured out. Okay. So then I should figure out which of these answers actually lead to what face. Because I know what you answer these questions in this game definitely affects what your face will look like. But I don't know exactly which, if it's all the questions or just some of them, and which answers lead to what. But yeah, I think it also affects what clothing you're wearing at the start. Although I'm also not 100% certain on that. Okay. There's a number of possible... I want to say there's something like 14 possible faces or something. 7 for boys, 7 for girls. But I'm not certain on that either. I know there's an equal number for male and female characters. I just can't remember for sure what that number is. I think it's 7. Might be 8. Actually, no, I want to say it's 8. So 16 total. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get the bottom left one. with her. Once Nook stops talking anyway. Okay. It's very, like, your very first AC character. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I actually like this face. But, yeah. The thing is, though, like, it's only really generally when I first create the character that I really pay much attention to the face. After that, it's just kind of, I'm just used to it type thing, so I don't really think about it much. But when I eventually, you know, get more memory cards, I have tons of talent. I do want to have at least one character for each possible face. But yeah. But that's not going to be an issue. Even if there is like something like 16 faces or whatever, you know. I'm going to be having a lot more characters than that. Because if I'm having like 18 towns and 4 characters per town, 16 is not going to be a difficult thing. Okay. Okay, so we're probably not going to get through working for him in time to take part in the sale day. Interestingly, even though it's a sale day, it has this. The stuff in here is based on what was in here earlier, prior to the special sale. That's interesting, because notice there's all those sold out things, and the stationery is still in here. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to plant those there. Trees are gonna die in there. That's fine, I don't want more trees in this town. Flowers, or whatever, but I'll run past them and get rid of them regardless. Okay. Okay. The fact that Nook also talks so much each time. Yeah. Nook talks much means we're probably not going to make it, but let us see. Okay, what is our current layout? Okay, if we talk to those two, that one, cross the river there, there, down there. Coming up, talk to that person there. Also, I guess stop there as well. Okay. I've already forgotten. Okay. Lobo. Okay. Glad you found my channel. Yep. I'm glad you found my channel too. You know, always like to see somebody being active in chat is all. I mean, anybody watching is awesome. I don't want to be making any lurkers feel bad, but I also love anyone who's like, you know, chatting and such. Definitely a pleasure to have chatters and lurkers and just everyone watching. Okay. Was there somebody in this? No. Here. I'm already worried I've missed somebody over here. No? Okay, maybe not. I mean, when we get to the police station, we'll be able to like check the map there as a double check. Double check everything. Touch Freya, Bangle, Poncho. Oh, we missed Bubbles and Portia. See, there's too many villagers here in Pretoris. And, like, this village is a mess. You question why anybody would want to live here, and yet it's because of the game mechanics. Everyone moves out of the nice Trantor to this, like, this, you know, dump of a town. Okay. They like the mess, yeah. I guess so. See, they all come here with, like, the grand dreams of cleaning this town up, making it respectable, and then they just don't follow through. Okay, so then up here, by the wishing well there, Daisy and Maple. Okay. Mayor Tortimer. Let's go Grandpa. I don't know. Carla is a character from stuff I've done, but she's not a character who I've ever figured out her family, so no idea what her actual answer would be. Main things I know about the character of Carla is that she's a demolitions expert. But yeah, okay. Just Maple left, I think. Assuming... Oh, right. Oh, there's a glowing spot. We won't be able to get that, though. Think that was everyone? I think that was everyone. 6 minutes to go. Not gonna make it. Lobo, B2, okay. That's doable. I mean, I guess it depends on exactly what our jobs are. What jobs we get. Because, like... it's gonna be tight. But it might be doable. generally a good idea to have money before you buy something. I mean, you're not wrong, Lobo. You're not wrong, but that's not always an option. Not always an option. That's right, all this dialogue is long when you're working because they use this as the tutorial. Okay. But at least we'll have another character set up for, like, future stuff. Even if we don't get to use her to get ourselves another balloon today. We at least, you know, have got some stuff set up that way. Honestly, it's not that difficult without a map. Copy. Okay. Who to? Tangy. Tangy. Okay. Tangy. Seems like a pretty good advertisement. Buy in all uppercase with exclamation mark. Maybe should have done something a bit more like specific. Buy at Nooks. Otherwise, just like, what are we supposed to buy? But you do the same. Mail a letter. 3 minutes left. I'm still rushing until we actually hit the 5 o'clock, just on the off chance we somehow make it. Even though it's not gonna happen. But, you know, my brain's like, well, it could still happen. You don't know that it won't. It just probably won't. Oh, yeah, this is where we have to do a job for someone else. Run, run, run. Okay, Maple was living right around here somewhere, right? Oh, that glowing spot. So tempting. Let me help. Hector. Hector is down by the beach, right? Or, well, just north of the beach. Seeing a character's glowing spot before they get a shovel is just rude. Especially when you can't even get the shovel with them yet. Okay, Hector, you better have it. Picking up. Kit. Where the hell does Kit live? Right there. Yeah. Any notion I had, I mean, we're 4:59, it's not happening. We're not getting a balloon with her today. Picking up. Okay. No. Yeah. I just realized how tense my body was, though, but now that I realize, no, it's not. I'm like, no, it's not happening. Relaxing a bit. Okay. 3 or 5 o'clock. I don't know what I said. I was going to say 3 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Yeah, I tried. And I failed. The lesson is never try. No. Okay, Freya. But we have another character set up for like future stuff, so that's always good. And yeah. Freya's over here. Middle of typing it, yeah. Great minds think alike. Delivery for Freya from Nook. Okay. You know, Freya was one of my favorites from in Pocket Camp, but now coming back to this one and like, you know, she's really mean. I mean, villagers in general are meaner in this game than in later games, but yeah. Okay. 580 bells. Axe to Tangy. However on your island at the moment. Okay, nice, nice. I think part of it, well, I like hers because I like her design. But yeah, Tangy was where? Oh, right there. Okay. Same acre as Lobo. That makes sense. Dollars and cents. Why does James have mail all of a sudden? Yeah, probably nothing important. Delivery for you. Delivery from me. Okay. Also, so we've streamed 7 hours of this 12-hour marathon, and we're still on Animal Crossing. For anybody here who's like been waiting for me to play some Mario games, I do apologize. But yeah, you're shocked. You said you didn't think I would be able to get through. You didn't believe me when I said I could do the whole 12 hours just doing Animal Crossing. I could. I'm probably going to switch after I'm done with this, but yeah, don't mind, but yeah, you're shocked, yeah. See? You know what, we're just gonna go with, you know, we know what works. Also, let's see if... Oh, this is the wrong town. That's in Trantor that I'm thinking of. Obviously, we don't have any... whatever ones we made with James and Jonathan way back when. Have those on there anymore. Okay. all done. Okay. 5 minutes over. Okay. So we had been just a bit quicker. I mean, basically, if we hadn't taken the time to pay off Jonathan's debt, we probably could have managed this. Managed getting another balloon yet today. Sorry, we're closed. Please come again. Yep. The sale's done. Let's see what we've got here. If there's anything here we need to give to to Rick. Yeah. So yellow tartan, first of all, we know, like, we don't need anything yellow, right? Right. So then the water bird, I don't think I need, but also I'm not sure if it might not be on the list yet regardless. So, and then of course the carpet we know we don't need, but first of all, we're going to put her back in the yellow tartan. Like the water bird. Pretty sure we've got that with Rick before. Not super big deal though, actually works, because we're just going to be keeping it, because we can't sell it right now anyway. Yeah. And yeah, big stretch. Sometimes you gotta just get the big stretch. Okay, so we're gonna be swapping over to Mario Brothers. I think I'm gonna go on a short break. I took a break, what was it, about 2 hours ago? So I don't need to go on like too long of a break now. I think that was 2 hours ago. That was when you raided, which was... yeah, about 2 hours ago. So it won't be like a long break, but I do need to switch around some stuff of what's connected and what's not, and then also just quickly use the washroom. Maybe eat just a little something. So if y'all need to take a break, perfect time to do so. See, that's on my Wii U in Wii mode, so we'll switch to the scene already. And then just gonna go on break and then swap everything around. I would have just left Animal Crossing on for music while I'm on break, but because the main thing I'm going to be doing is swapping stuff around, it wouldn't be on for very long anyway. Eventually I do need to get stuff set up so there is actually music playing when I'm on break. Or like when outside of just if I'm leaving the game. If I'm playing a single game, going on break, coming back, like I'll leave the game on obviously, but otherwise it is kind of quiet during break. I know that's definitely something I need to deal with eventually, but yeah, so just a short break while I swap. I swap stuff out, and I'll be back in a bit. Maybe I'll say like 5, maybe 10 minutes at the most.